dudes. Hello, people.
Hello.
Hello.
We're back in Strangeville. Strangetown.
You would hope your controller would just work, but I'll just use my keyboard. Okay, actually, the game is not receiving signals from any keyboard presses
Cool.
or controller signal. You can see in the bottom right.
We're restarting then.
You see in the bottom left, it's
Yeah, I
switching
see
my
it
input
switching
mode.
back and forth. I guess it doesn't know what it is.
That's pretty cool. All right, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Dude,
Okay.
when I put my finger on Alt, I was just about to hit F4, and then the menu pops up.
Maybe that's all it needed.
It needed an Alt.
Just want to say, total miss on the thumbnail. We could have, milked that makeout scene for plenty more viewers than what we got.
Spoiler. Begin chapter.
You could have got their faces hovering next to each other so that it was like, I don't know, maybe it happens, maybe it doesn't.
No, this is not the finale.
There's no way this is the finale. We're only on chapter 4. There's way too many questions still.
Man, I don't even know how to put this shit together. How is Maya involved in Skinwalker Mac's actual Safi murderer?
Why is she a skinwalker?
Well, she didn't die? She's here? We're talking? Or is
Yeah,
this
we
real
saved
Safi?
her.
No, okay.
You're, getting lake water on your sofa.
Don't worry, this is living timeline.
Right.
This ain't really our sofa.
Change. Be right back.
You better not try to run.
Just need to
I guess
go
she can't
upstairs
because she
and put on
messed up
something
her
dry.
ankle.
And might be good to see if Miso has calmed down some. Oh, don't worry, Safi. I will.
Ooh, oh, it's Truth Day? It's Truth Day.
I've
Hey, we got
kept
something from
plenty of
Chloe.
secrets from Safi as well.
Oh,
Unless
hold
that's
up.
just something she posted.
Seattle Sentinel climate change as in a meteorological turn of events that's baffled climate scientists from both NOAA and NASA. An impossibly rare West Coast tornado wiped out the town of Arcadia Bay, Oregon, completely off the map. As our planet warps, these same scientists warn that so-called freak weather events like this will become all too common. They blamed it on the climate.
True, global warming is just crazy.
See, that's what we do as humans. We just make stuff fit into a bubble. You know how Moses was saying, like, Max, you can't teleport. That defies the laws of all physics and shit like that. Us little fucking monkeys on this small ass rock dare to say that something challenges the fabric of reality.
Miso, let's immortalize.
Hey, we're pretty good at
Can
being
you see
scientific
that belly?
nowadays.
Okay.
Kinda. We're still pretty stupid with a lot of things, but yeah.
We don't know what we don't know.
This one is getting likes.
This
Just
is
saying.
hold on. Let me retake. Just gotta you gotta have the cat be more of the Why is he like? He's like lobotomized, looking off into space. Look at me, Miso.
He's
Come
posing.
on.
He's chilling. He's posing.
All right, fine.
You got your dirty ass room in the back. Okay.
Yikes. The early hours of the morning are for catting
Look
around.
at that. You've got your laundry basket.
This
like, knocked
one
over
ain't
in the
doing
back.
numbers.
This is not it.
It's not doing numbers.
Yeah, you
Victoria.
really fucked that one up.
Someone's up
Victoria
during the
almost
catting
got
hours.
as many likes as your post.
Isn't it late out there? Go to sleep, honey. Nobody cares. Everybody's just telling me, hey, relax. Who the fuck is Ryan? Who the fuck is Ryan? And why does he have a LinkedIn profile picture?
He looks like just looks like a pro. I'm Ryan. I'm the guy.
There's a billion lights up in New Orleans right now. It's gorgeous and giving me a hangover and a headache. Chloe, what the fuck are you doing in New Orleans? That place is a shithole.
Just comment that.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
Pet the cat, yes.
Together? Can I get a high five?
You're gonna have to work on that. Hell yeah.
How goes strange is life? Things are not so strange at the moment.
My life.
They will be by the end of the chapter, I'm sure. But right now it's pretty chill. Petting the cat.
No, I can't. Oh, I thought he went to sleep. Okay, I can still talk to him.
Do you want to come out and meet a new friend?
She broke in.
She's the person that broke in and wrecked our shit last night. Yeah. I was feeling a little hissy myself, honestly. But I forgave her. Okay, I understand. I'm not great around strangers either. Maybe next time.
Real cat behavior. Just don't give a fuck.
They didn't give him a return animation. He just glitches back up whenever you're done interacting with him. I'm going to change my clothes back into the same clothes.
Nice pick.
I have so much I want to ask Safi about. I don't even know where to start.
We're just gonna go back. We can go dead just to, you know, check off all the boxes. So dead timeline. I still have. I gotta put these together in my head, like the events. Did I kiss girl and dead or alive?
I think it was alive. Yeah, it was alive.
Okay. Gotcha.
I remember
Yeah.
because the reason you and Vin were drinking was because of all the sad shit in the dead timeline.
One thing that I really don't like that makes it kind of confusing to keep track of your relationships is that your social and messages,
It's
your
not
socials and stuff, it doesn't
It's the same exact thing.
not different. So it kind of makes the change
So
feel
who are
more
you even
superficial.
talking to, I wonder? Like, you're talking to both, but it doesn't make any sense.
I have so many questions for Safi.
Do the chats change in between?
Huh?
They have to, right? Like, do your chats, if you go to Amanda's chat now, and then you swap to the other timeline, is it still the same text?
I swear I won't let it go bad. Thanks, Amanda. And then, yeah, it's different.
Okay, so they are different.
The messages are different, but the socials isn't, which is weird. Anyways,
Would the
we'll go back
Instagram
over
be
here.
the same?
Yeah, Instagram's the same, I think. I think.
On this side, the memories are shut up where they belong.
Okay, I don't think there's anything for us. I was expecting there to be optional cool stuff when you switch timelines, even though unprompted and you have an obvious thing to do, but not really.
I'm kind of glad that they aren't doing that, because
Sophie's one of my
then you don't
best
have to
friends.
go and run around everywhere before you go do something.
I know Safi's right over there, but I'm gonna have a moment to myself real quick and just sit on the
Security
fireplace.
footage
of someone who looks like me. Dealing.
Ruminating.
Hey, sports? You just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
You're really getting in your head right now.
The shit Robbie says I
She's
told
just
him,
waiting very
it's just shit to
patiently.
think about.
Me and Sophie just outed each other. What now? Whatever we say tonight could change everything between us. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Okay, so do you think Safi's redeemable, man? I don't know how much she knows. I need answers.
Redeemable? For
Yeah, I
what?
don't
Raiding
know.
the house?
No, not that. I mean, I just feel like her and her mom and everybody knows some shit, and she is complacent. And depending on what she's complacent in, I feel like is, you know, it could be really fucking bad. Being complacent in a little silly oopsie haha, which this clearly isn't.
I mean, there's a lot of different things going on, and a lot of different
happened on
people
the
having
shapeshifter.
problems.
You've got powers?
I don't even know what, like,
Here.
what she would
Person with
be
the bottle cap
having to
has to
redeem.
answer a question.
All I know is that she was linked to Maya dying, which was her Chloe.
Huh.
Oh yeah,
Clever
complicit.
little
You're right. I
minx,
was using the
you.
wrong word.
Deal. Let's play.
The only thing that I seemingly confirmed got right now is that Safi did have abilities. I just thought that I thought that Max in another timeline was going to kill her because she was misusing those abilities, but in fact she was the Max. So that's, yeah, I don't know. Are you able to transform into anyone?
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Oh, so
You
she's
did
just getting
do.
revenge on people. She did that with Lucas too. I'm
When I
guessing.
got the news, it
Wait,
was
well then that means
canceled.
that this was
She was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts,
To be fair though,
it
Gwen
was mask
kind
off time.
of screwed her over.
hell, I
yeah,
started
but we
to think
don't know
you were in on
why.
it too.
We don't know the situation
the
surrounding.
That's why I
Suicide.
came tonight.
Yeah, but we don't. It wasn't a fucking suicide.
see
She
what you
didn't
were
kill
hiding.
herself. We don't know the situation around Maya's death. So I would probably cancel somebody's book too
Why
if
didn't
it was.
you tell me you knew
I don't
Gwen
know
killed
if
it?
it had some information about someone's quote unquote suicide, and I figured that they had something to do with it. I'd be like, "Fuck you, dude! Somebody died, and you're trying to make money."
You think she was
I
trying to
wanted
get
to
money
wait
out of the book?
Till I got more information.
She was
Got my
trying to
number,
move her
Max.
career, whether or not it was for status or money doesn't
Could've
really
shared
matter.
Intel.
She was going to gain.
You're talking about Safi or
Hey.
Gwen?
It's whatever.
Safi's
Tonight's
book
a
had
total reset.
Safi's book referenced the suicide in some capacity, right? It used it as a reference point.
Yeah, but it could have also been some kind of like therapeutic kind of thing for her.
All right, but what if I killed you and fucking threw you into a concrete mixer, and now your body is basically Han Solo carbonite bathed, but everybody else thinks that you just killed yourself. And then I go on to start writing poetry and shit about, oh, Fat Dipper was always tormented, and I can never truly help him. I'll never forgive myself for what
I
happened
mean,
to
we
Fat
can't
Dipper.
read into her mind. We don't know why she.
I'm not saying
did
that
this.
did happen.
I think
I'm not
it's
saying
very
that did
cynical
happen.
to say that she's definitely doing it for personal gain.
I'm not saying that it did happen. I'm just saying that her mom is obscuring the details around Maya's death, and that's fucked up, and she probably knows something, so I don't know.
Well, her mom is fucked up,
Did
but I
you
don't know about Safi herself.
Change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book.
Wow, scorched earth.
I gave
Hell
him
yeah.
a chance to come clean.
She's
He
vindictive.
didn't.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
I don't know. So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
She's a snake, man. I don't know about her.
Nothing says take
Oh
me
wow.
back, like,
Okay, so you're aligning with me
I mean, I
right
don't
after.
know. I really don't know.
Spray paint their names in hearts anymore.
I mean, we're sneaky
What
as shit
about-
too.
shape-shifting into Moses.
No.
There's
He's
a
off
difference
limits.
between sneak and scorched
Not that I
earth.
couldn't, but
She literally will ruin
you know,
a man's home family
it's
dynamic
Moses.
just because she suspected him of something. She didn't even have proof.
Well, he did.
There was a
plagiarize
moment
her
talking
book
to Amanda today that
as well.
felt a little
Okay, but she doesn't know that.
different.
She said she didn't have proof.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
Who was Amanda
Wait.
again?
The one you made out with?
Bro!
Wait. So she was. Which Amanda?
Which Amanda?
Yeah, which time was she Amanda? They just said it, but I was.
Your impression of Amanda? I have some notes.
Good enough to fool most people. I thought you were most people.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
So, are you like that girl in Frozen? Ice powers and musical numbers.
I've killed
No.
thousands of people.
There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except you're dead.
Okay. Gonna need a moment with that one. This you? Were you gonna say something?
Sorry.
We should have thrown that shit out.
At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
How long have you had your power?
Since high school. Right after Dad left. Mom was broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was a project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could. My mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too?
Yeah, you're not that girl, pal. You're not that girl.
Privileged and all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But rewinding was too easy to abuse. Knowing you can undo anything makes choice seem irrelevant.
Oh. The
With that
things
power, I mean, you would definitely
undo,
use it, but
the bad
I would
sex,
also
would
be-
have the amazing sex
I would
I'd
be
rehab.
scared to do the
Until
out-of-pocket
you
shit, like just
learn
randomly slap
to
somebody and
move
rewind,
forward,
because I just would be
you can
scared
only
I
choose
wouldn't be able to
one
do it
path.
that one time for no reason.
And
I'd be like, all right, when is it gonna stop?
You have
When
to
is this
live
shit
with
gonna
it.
go? I would do stuff that if I can't rewind, it doesn't. There's really not any sweat off my back. I wouldn't just
My turn
walk
again,
around
huh?
doing audacious shit.
how exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception.
Yeah, I would be really worried about fucking
manipulating
something
how
up.
others see me
I
and
would
hear
be
me.
So scared to do anything.
Like right now.
I were
I
Max.
kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it,
Wow. Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays? Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
All right, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
You know how I don't talk about where I'm from? Well, where I'm from is gone. Because of me.
I saw an article about Arcadia Bay in your memories box. That was a freak storm.
I was the freak. And I was the storm. My powers went haywire. And I had a choice. Save the town. Or save the girl that I chose her. The blue-haired girl. Hearing her, seeing her get shot in a dirty high school bathroom. I couldn't live with that. So, I undid it. And a whole town died. I didn't dare use my powers again. Not till I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. That I had.
Talk about a downgrade.
Yeah, really.
By the way,
We could have just gone
Moses
back
on the other side gave me that
and
bottle
not done
cap
that shit.
to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying. I should probably tell you about Maya.
Yeah.
Maya Okada was my
Damn,
best
okay,
friend.
finally.
God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work, it essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
Yeah, I guess everyone was
Then
kind of complicit
statement.
in this.
Bingo.
But why did
She
she
was supposed to be
kill
Maya's friend.
herself? I mean, they said that
Caledon said jump.
we're assuming that she
At
wasn't
least I have the humanity
mentally
to
troubled
regret asking
before
how
this.
high.
Then this thing happened. This doesn't seem like enough to drive a normal person to suicide. If we're assuming that the Vin's report that Yasmin made him give was played up, which he admitted it was when he said that she always had mental issues.
Right.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book.
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
What the fuck was Lucas's plan in this?
I'm
She was
hazy on
gonna
the
come.
connection
The
between
girl
all
would come
this
out and say,
and the
"You stole
book.
my work," and then he would go, "Nah," and then shit would be sweet forever.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya.
Yeah. I don't know
Or about what happened to
what
her.
he expected. I guess he just expected to get away with it like
Guess
he
I told
did.
it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Ben, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Safi, what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers.
Let's abuse it.
You keep talking
Let's
like you're
go.
cursed, but you're not.
I'm gonna have to kill this girl.
You're in control. You and me, we're more in
Yeah,
control than most
she's
people.
gonna start doing some really fucked up shit.
Hey, look at
And
me.
I think she's gonna...
Tell me
we
honestly.
really don't have a choice.
Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
We already
Go.
did once, we'll do it again.
Okay, all right.
Here we go. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back.
I've been watching, so I know.
Where have you been?
Eating chicken. Oh shit.
No is a lie. I'm on the side of yes right now. I'm on the side of yes. But then
I'm on the side of yes too, but then she's gonna.
But then she's gonna see
flag
us
up.
as an enemy.
gonna
Yeah,
flag
she's
up.
gonna flag up. She's gonna flag up, and to be honest with you, her power is a little bit more powerful than ours right now. A little bit more. I mean, like, I guess if we're scaling
she
it
could
now.
get us fucked over.
Yeah,
Right.
she could do it and divert attention. Like, we can fucking warp buildings and shit and like transform lakes, but that's gonna make people scared of us. She can espionage and make people hate us.
Yeah, I mean, she could just go and shoot somebody. As
Yes.
us.
She could literally give us a 5-star wanted level at any time, and we can't do the same for her.
I say do it though, square up.
I
She
don't
didn't
know,
say-
Man.
She didn't say her justice tour was ever coming to a goddamn end. She just said that people pissed her off and that she has superpowers so she can do whatever she wants.
All right. All right. Yeah,
Do we
yeah,
dodge the aggro or do we take it full frontal?
tank it?
Tank the aggro.
Yeah.
We'll just rewind
Let her know
time.
what's up.
Had to? Yes.
I could kill you.
Let's make sure you don't have to.
But
But
don't abuse
Safi,
it.
we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas,
Stop fucking with people.
justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
We
And
could
that
still
book is dead.
expose Lucas or something.
The book
Yeah, we
is.
we could easily get his
You
manuscript whenever we
aren't.
wanted.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
I think it'd be really
Campus
easy to
on
expose
campus.
him.
Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
You won't be expecting us.
Oh, there's gonna be a
nasty,
lot
I
of
guess,
tea at
hold
this
to the
Krampus on campus.
I've never wanted anything more.
Shit. Even if we wanted to, she could transform into Lucas and film a video of him just admitting it. That's it.
That's some Persona steal your heart type shit. We could knock him out, throw him in the back, and just announce it in front of the world.
Yeah. And then he'd be like, no, I didn't do it. But she could act in the video, have like a, I don't know, fucking a drink and be like, the truth came out.
I'm here at Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling.
Wow, they just threw us right into it? Okay, cool.
Sophie has powers.
Drama.
She
Team
can
up.
literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see. And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work.
That goes crazy.
But after
Damn,
tonight,
I'm epic. Holy
everyone
fuck.
will know what he did.
Why is she hitting the do it to him
And
right now?
Maya will get the
Because
justice.
she's about to do it
So
to
we
him.
better do it to him.
Seems a little obvious now what's gonna happen though. We're obviously gonna shoot her because she's a little unrestrained,
Unhinged.
little unhinged. She's gonna do something
that's
super
so
fucked
cool.
up. That's epic.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Some of these decorations.
When's the last
really
time you guys
safe
worked
for
on one of
work.
those?
No.
It's Krampus.
Decade.
God
Every year it
bless.
gets even more like
Gingerbread
a
house.
Decades, maybe.
Yeah, I think it
Multiple
was
decades.
kindergarten or preschool for me. Way too long.
It's spooky. I like
She
it.
logged the fuck in on that
Everyone
gingerbread
should
house,
get
though.
in here this way.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine.
Can I see what's on it first? What the fuck?
Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
That goes crazy.
Okay. She still hasn't told me the truth about
Just-
Maya.
Promise me we'll nail him this time.
Yeah, I feel like we didn't get the full picture of
He's not.
how she
slithering
killed
out of
herself.
this. Not between the two of us. And
No, my
Other
work were
risks.
stolen. I, a perfectly
Do it.
sane teenage girl, will now kill myself. That seems like a bit of a jump.
So, how do we pull this off?
looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking.
And this would have been
questions.
also before
And
all
not
of the
piss
success,
themselves when
because the
Lucas
book
gets
had just came out. We only
Yeah.
recently found out it was being
Next up,
adapted to a
Ben,
movie
who's
and
the
all
MC
that
tonight.
shit. So she just
Someone need his help.
instantly saw it and killed
We
herself.
can document it.
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen.
Hypothetically, quote
Yes,
unquote.
over
So what do
support.
you-
She hates Lucas as much as I do. But I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Great. Let me know when you're done.
So do you think Safi's playing us right now? Like she's just
the party.
obscuring something that she knows will make us not want to help her?
Either it's bad
Operation
writing or she
Expose
is.
Lucas is a go.
If the game actually wants us to believe
I mean,
that Maya killed
we
herself
could
over
do
this,
this.
I don't.
We could
Sorry, Gwen.
fuck up
I'll
Lucas
probably
and
have to
then
bother
make-
you anyway.
I feel like we're gonna end up regretting it. I don't know. Damn, she out here begging for drinks.
Kinda rough. Kind of rough. Any messages? See, the social media is cool, but I don't get to interact with it. People just do it and I can't post myself. I prefer messages and then I can text people, but the media updates I feel like are a bit more frequent in this.
Literally saw you yesterday. Just feels like it's been a really long time.
Classy.
But they want to leave your relationship with people like Victoria and Chloe ambiguous, and I guess maybe they didn't want to do that kind of shit, so you couldn't just reply and whatever the fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture,
Probably
bro.
be a whole
Say
lot
cheese.
of more work
Krampus.
that they probably just did not want to do.
Okay, now fucking go back to the waving. Alright, there we go. Ah, Krampus. When a lump of coal in a stocking isn't threatening enough. Damn, that did numbers. Holy
That one
shit.
did numbers.
That one did numbers. Get you fucking pathetic people. Get off your phone. You're supposed to be Krampusing right now.
It fit him better.
I hope Sophie can convince Vin to help us.
Yeah, no. I should change the framing.
I can't snapshot it?
Yeah, no. I should change the framing.
Okay.
Krampus, chill out and have a cinnamon with you.
Oh, shit!
Prank.
You know you're gonna get his advice. Because we're part of the same class cohort?
I love what you've done with the place.
Can't wait to take all this shit down. Abraxas's idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
I'm surprised you let them do anything. You're kind of a control freak.
I am not. It's just my bar. Whatever, shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy.
Interrupt this card game? Are you kidding?
So, this is the projector. Looks expensive.
Photo spot. Oh.
There you go.
Why's my shadow not on the wall?
Your ghost.
Life is ghastly. As they just said the other day, they really go all out for Krampus, don't they? Why is he just in the corner like that?
I'd love getting any one of these.
But why would you pull pranks? You're a super.
Wait,
Why would you
is that
pull
Moses?
pranks?
He on a
Yo,
date?
Oh,
Oh, he's hanging with.
Damn,
Damn, they're playing Magic.
they're fucking,
Banana.
yeah, they're gaming. Alright, let me.
Hey guys.
What's up, guys?
Hey.
You just laid that shit face up.
Not to be a downer, but things aren't looking good for you, Diamond.
I feel like Damian, you're
That's
cooking
because
something.
I am playing the long game.
Of course, you would say that,
You know
though.
there's only 2 more rounds, right?
This game is impossible.
Moses just on a different level.
I'm gonna check out more of the party.
I thought she was gonna say some shit
See
like,
you guys.
and that's what I wanted him to think. I'm playing a burn deck
Still
and
need
flip
to
over
talk
some
to
shit
Wyatt.
that takes all of his
What's
points.
poison?
But no, she's just fucked. Got it.
Kim,
What's my objectives? Reggie and
robbing
Gwen.
a
Reggie and Gwen.
rope with
Reggie
leather
and
gloves.
Gwen. Who the fuck is Reggie? This
That guy.
is Reggie. Had an idea it was him.
Hey Reggie, you manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof, not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about...
Relieve of your duties.
I
Is this
feel
guy a
like we gotta
prankster?
be honest with him.
We don't really know fucking much about him. He just like had a fucking mental breakdown because he saw his duplicate once, and that's about it, really.
I don't
mean,
think he's a prankster, but he trusts you. So
Well, that's why I lean more towards. But I'm pretty sure these are both like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
Gotta-
prank.
Fat, you think? How about playing a little bit of a prank? I'm gonna say B. I'm gonna play safe. Play
Why
cool.
didn't someone else worry about the projector tonight?
Yeah, right. It'll be on me if something goes wrong. This thing is probably worth more than my whole tuition.
All right, yeah.
So,
see,
ma'am,
I'm glad I didn't ask him
please.
about a prank.
Gonna need you a few steps back.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it, but how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix?
What things do you know how to fix on a projector, Moses?
I like that it leans. It gives it character.
Sup, Gwen?
Hey. Just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Me? Really?
Fuck you all.
Figured I ought to tell you how this whole saga turned out. Board fired my ass.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
So, is that what you came over here for?
Safi has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
I'm not
You know,
a
when
part
I
of the
first took
faculty
this gig, I
anymore.
was always trying so hard to make a difference. And now I know that I can't. Not here, anyway.
Come on, but we're like tight as
If
fuck.
I've got
Come
any
on.
fight left, I'm not spending it on this place. I
Come
hope you two
on.
get him, but I didn't sign up to confront
Come
him.
on.
Hey, I totally get that. I'll still miss you. I can't picture this place without you.
We'll see each other again. I don't intend to slip that easily into obscurity.
I hope whatever you do, it's so successful you can rub it in everyone's face later.
I'll miss that optimism.
Nah, she gonna
Damn.
do it. Nah, she gonna pull up. No, she gonna pull up. I think she gonna pull up.
I think so too, but
Yeah.
I think
Energy
she'd definitely
drinks
be
and
on her
alcohol.
side if
What could go wrong?
Safi hadn't sabotaged her.
So all it took to be seen as an Abraxan was a silly little pin.
Well, we didn't have a say in that matter.
No.
Okay. So I'm trying to get to Lucas.
should-
Do I have to talk to Lucas? No, I don't.
Let
Gotta go with
Moses have a
Moses.
little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
I hate Dead
fucking-
World. I don't want to be
Holy.
in Dead World.
Holy shit, let me go back. My god.
Oh, hey, he's making a gingerbread too.
Wait, hold on. Does it say the snapping turtle's closing?
Huh?
Don't understand.
Maybe it's just closed for. Yeah.
I guess Lakeport will have to
That's
find
to say
another
the
bar
snapping
to
turtle
wet their
will be
whistle.
closed until January 1st. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Ready for the school year to be over?
Damn. This year has felt like a string of endless Mondays. You'll be here?
I'll be in and out.
Don't have too much fun.
I can't believe this.
Yeah. Sucks, bro.
My assassin.
Whoa, this looks cool. Wonder if Diamond's making another film. I used to love this game. Not exactly the right age group for this crowd.
Wait.
Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay. How's your first Krampus?
It's the oddest shit I've
He's so
ever
jealous
seen in my life.
that he's not
Which is
vibing.
saying something.
I usually hate parties, but Krampus is always fun.
You know, in the
Anyway,
other timeline, you're
that's not
shitting
why
on
we're here.
Diamond right now.
Did
She's
you guys
sitting
figure out
right
a
where you
plan?
are.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, let him know.
It's already falling apart. We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be particular. If you go to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will.
Moses knows how to min-max
Better
this
get
shit.
into position.
Thank God he had the
don't want to
power. He
miss
might have been up to
Moses'
some shit.
instructions.
He would have been
He
trying
would-
everything. Let me see the
yeah,
limits of
this
this
is
power.
powerful.
Yeah, this.
Let me
this
see the
guy-
limits of this. Uh-oh, that's a black hole.
Yeah, he'd fuck up for the right reason. Motherfucker too curious, you know.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna tamper with
I
this
need
shit.
Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh.
Reggie, look out the Flying
They're
Dutchman.
chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
She's not gonna like me. Oh, she won't do it. Fuck.
Why wouldn't she like you?
Because I implicated that she stole something. Okay, no, she did it. There was a choice that I saw at the end of... at the end of one chapter. Oh, she blowing my shit up.
What the fuck? Yo, oh my god, yo!
There's
Put it
two
all
ways
in-
I
if
know
you-
will work for sure. Neither of which is going to be fun for our guy. Reggie's not stressing out about his grades. So, never not stressing. So if there's an assignment he's missed, he'll start sweating over that. Reggie's also never not stressing over Vin. Those two were bad for each other. And I hear him tell it, they got it bad for each other. So it's up to you how you want to play it. Oh, I think Vin. I think set him up. Yo, thanks. I'm gonna...
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now.
I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me instructions.
Well,
Oh, fuck.
what?
I'm
what
not
this
touching
do?
anything.
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long would that take? Max,
Amanda just
you
sees
there?
this guy talking in the middle of the room.
If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
Damn, Moses. All right. Okay, motherfucker. All right.
Giving us the YouTube walkthrough.
Crazy.
Like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch to focus mode to manual. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
Focus mode.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Moses.
Oh, I didn't do it. Hold on. Manual.
Didn't you?
Focus
Isn't
dial.
that the switch?
Hit turn left, right, or some bullshit.
Hey, something I recognize.
I do it.
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is
Oh,
turned
there we
all
go.
the way to
Now
the
it's
right.
All the way to the
left.
left.
Oh, okay.
This looks like it's in the right spot.
Alright, Evan.
Can't go anymore.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
No.
Hey.
All right, Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick. I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Elga.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet
Hey,
we
maybe,
have
hey
to-
Max,
one
maybe
distracting us
maybe
to-
close it first, Max. Maybe close it, Max. Maybe close
There,
it first.
Close the hatch.
No, 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 no. Shit. What is happening? Oh, God.
Oh, dude, what's going on, bro? Oh, that's fucked.
How could that have happened?
This gonna do numbers.
This one
Hold
first,
up.
then you can play that one.
And then a red card, right?
You got it.
This has to be the nerdiest picture I've taken all year.
Moses won't
What?
stop until we're all men of massive heads or men of assholes. That didn't even, man, not even triple digits. What's
Odd
fucking wrong
numbers.
with you people? Holy shit.
Hey again. Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
Okay, her lips could just not move.
Yeah, her lips are broken.
I don't know what happened. One minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
I wanted to play some mana, man. We need a pro.
You're pro.
Yeah, this is Krampus we're talking about. We need a pro.
You need a pro to press next on the projector?
Everything has to be perfect for the roast.
Okay. If you're sure. Thanks, Moses.
He's not buying it. He knows something's up.
He knows, he knows.
You're being all maxi. What's a foot?
I'm gonna destroy this motherfucker's lot.
Roast tonight. We need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have good reason. You'll see.
All right. I trust you.
I should talk to the other Moses.
I couldn't imagine naming my kid Reggie. I don't. There's definitely. There's worse. I wouldn't, but there's worse. I don't know. Reggie is a fucking.
If I was a
word.
Reggie, I'd go by Reginald. I would not let people call me Reggie.
Reginald is crazy work.
That's
I'm
insane.
Reginald.
You won't get away with that over there.
Everybody
It
just call you
worked.
Reggie.
Other you is
No.
in place and ready to go.
No. Yeah.
Did you get this
No.
house?
My parents gave
Call
me an
me
epic
Reginald.
name.
Man,
Call
it's
me
like
by
me
the
too.
epic name.
She knew Safi and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke.
Bro, you had it in your fucking pocket. What'd you expect?
Wonder how it tastes.
What?
I bet I can find an
Put it back.
on the other side. Just hang on.
Rewind's time.
I should talk to Safi and get the
Be
roast
right back,
going.
Moses. I'll bring you a chimney.
I can't believe we're switching timelines
Fuck yes, for a
to
chimney.
get a fucking
When she
chimney,
was literally
a
talking
gingerbread
before,
chimney.
she was talking to
Yo,
Safi before
what's
about.
in?
Damn, things went fucking
I'm
bad when I was
sorry.
abusing my powers for like barely
Look
anything.
at
She's
this.
doing it again.
perfectly
She's doing it
intact
again.
chimney.
She's
How many
fucking
steps
skipping
is about
timelines for
Look at
this.
this perfectly intact chimney.
How do I get it? I'm trying to get it for you.
I
We're
think
gonna
we
steal it?
she said. I
Oh,
think she said spare. Spare chimney? Energy drink. Oh.
Let me save. I save. Okay. I wanted. Maybe I can ask Safi for
Yeah, find
a
Safi.
spare. I hope that doesn't lock me into the next sequence, though.
yeah. Let's maybe
Oh yeah.
kind of want to look around first.
Yeah, we have to get Bro's gingerbread chimney.
Gingerbread
Ah,
house.
yes.
Can I borrow Sophie for a sec?
Sophie, can you make me a chimney
What's
bread
up?
house?
So, other Moses is also making a gingerbread house?
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Mind if I take yours?
How's he doing? Like, really?
He's coping. My powers have been blowing his mind, but he misses you.
Wish I could help him somehow. Moses is the only one I do this for. This was a doozy to make.
I think.
This thing is disgusting. Our hands have been all over it.
I love it.
Damn, this has got to be such a weird thing for Moses to be getting something from
Hey, what's up, E?
Safi.
Yeah.
Voila.
Like,
Guess who it's from?
damn, that's got to feel so tragic in a way.
It's for real. From the other side, from Safi. Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
That's the best gingerbread house ever.
World's first temporal gingerbread house.
Snapshot. Easy.
A true team effort.
This is the worst angle you could have gotten of the fucking house, Max.
Yeah, really, and he looks so sad and lonely in the dark.
Come on, what is this shit, Max? And not doing numbers. It's too dark to mention this is as close as most of us will ever get to home ownership. Oh. Damn, even the pirate girl, she's not feeling it. She's got a different decal. The turtle never
Does
changes,
she?
though.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Does it say earring? There's this earring sitting on the
Just
counter.
one. Hate it when that happens.
Big ass earring. Yeah, she's biting her tongue in the other one. Alright, back over to the vibe timeline. Getting the hell out of here, losers. Alright. I guess it's time to start. I think we've looked at everything.
Yeah, I think we're ready
Let's do it.
to see the drama unfold. I'm so hyped.
We're ready to go.
Showtime, Safi.
Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
I wasn't able to convince Gwen.
Figures. Don't worry about it. We've got bigger problems.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
I gotta go
Be
gas
quick.
him up.
Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck.
Oh, yo, luckily
gonna
Lucas
call him.
likes us,
You
so we
figure
can
something
get
out,
him to
Max.
walk into his trap.
Mm-hmm.
That's...
That's diabolical.
I just hope
What's
Safi
she
doesn't fuck
doing?
us over somehow.
Is that Safi? Yep. That's definitely Safi. I better go back up Safi out on the patio.
Message from Reggie.
That would have distracted me too.
Hey Max, hate to put Reggie on the spot, but a while back he shared with me some tasteful news he'd shot of Vind. Diamond honestly thought they'd make a great entry for his final. I showed you those in confidence, Diamond, and not for display or for finals. What the fuck? A group DM where she's just... Diamond is unhinged!
She just outed him, whoa!
Diamond is unhinged! Oh my god. Why wasn't Diamond an option? What the fuck? Diamond, that was insane. Just because you lost Magic the Gathering does not mean you have to start dragging people down with strays.
That goes so crazy.
So, remind me what the plan is again, Alexa?
We're gonna corner Lucas Colmenero here and demand to know why we got a B+ on our final.
Except I got an A on mine.
I was using the royal we. Besides, where's your class solidarity?
You know that doesn't mean classroom solidarity, right?
This is
Are
some
you
chatty
with
and
me?
loud type conversation.
Yeah.
It's really not a good time, Loretta.
I promise I'll be quick.
Really, I came out here to have a moment alone.
But I just know my listeners are dying to hear from you. You wouldn't want to keep your fans waiting.
Loretta.
I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember?
I mean, it's persistence.
No, he was just misunderstood. He was always really good at what he did. It just took the right
Rarely
work.
understand genius when it first appears.
That's very kind of you, Max. And very true.
So true.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
You can't rush
What am I
art,
saying?
man.
Come on, Loretta. You can't rush the process. Lucas has a vision that requires time to perfect.
Yes. Very well said, Max. Thank you.
Besides, there's a
Max's
reason
little girl is
Lucas
bullying me.
needs to
Thank you.
focus back on
Help me, Max.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
Thanks, Max. That young woman was aggressive.
she was bullying me. Oh, you going at me. I was
She
trying
hurt
to
my
take a time.
pee-pees.
I was trying to take a time alone. You keep going at me, Max.
Every day I
Part
get
of being
bullied, and for
famous,
why, Max?
right?
For why?
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Ha! Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero. Come on then.
Why are you keep touching that
I
pocket,
deserve this.
bro? What's in there?
I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
What's in there, bro?
Is it maybe the original manuscript? That's one thing
He's
that I
not
can
gonna-
imagine that would fit in that pocket. Is he gonna
Nah,
do
maybe
it himself?
Maybe okay, motherfucker. He's like me for real with like my phone in public. I'm like always
What if he
checking. make
game
sure
ends
that shit's
himself
still
on stage?
Okay, he's not gonna do that.
Maybe
I'm
it's
just saying, what if he's got a blicky in
This-
there?
I think this might be the original manuscript.
Hey!
right, that was a blicky. It was the blicky. Oh my god.
R.C. Roberto Colmenero.
Great.
Life is
Holy
strange.
shit.
Although I thought you were gonna keep.
Oh, don't let us see that. Okay.
Fuck.
What the Max? What the fuck do you?
Max,
You are in a fucking public. What are you
you're
doing?
brandishing a firearm.
Max, you might shoot me. Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem.
Stop brandishing a sidearm.
Put that
Max.
away.
Take care of it.
She
Max,
put
that's
her
most-
fingerprints on the
that's most-
fucking trigger.
Huh? Huh?
What the hell no!
Oh hell no! Oh hell no! We just took it.
It's time for the Krampus roast! Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning, he's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted.
No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin. I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts.
No, we should just let him steal a first sentence, bro. Come on.
We just.
I have a feeling that I feel like, I don't know.
I feel like he was gonna out himself too.
Okay.
That's not right. What is this?
Not your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book.
Go on,
Would
Ben.
you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No? Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
Woo!
Woo! Yippee!
Woohoo!
What? Maya was a good writer.
Thanks, everyone.
Now wait a minute, Professor. This might be.
You
the
gotta
clue
lay him
you're
up
looking
before you
for.
drop him.
So what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada.
What the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Yo, Diamond is broken.
Speaking head.
Speaking head with a closed mouth.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
Damn, I didn't know Ven was gonna take the role as executioner.
Alright, let's rein
Yeah,
this
he
in.
cooked him, bro. Holy shit.
Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats.
Aha.
Continue, please.
You can't just tell him. Okay, well,
Peace out. I did my job.
He just says allegedly and then steps off the stage.
Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
I knew this would fucking happen.
What are you doing?
I'm changing it to Ven. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious.
Who else is she
Superpowers
supposed to go
aren't
up
the
there
answer
as?
to every problem. I would know.
With the rest of Caledon.
Fuck.
As of next year, Wilder Beasts
All right.
and Bees will be adapted into a feature
Trust you.
film.
We have to get him this time, Max.
So,
This is Vin's turf, not mine.
Can I have that gun back?
make my day.
Do
Yeah,
you really think I should go up there as myself?
Yes,
Oh, shit.
100%. 100% go as yourself.
Go
Yeah.
as yourself.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay, I agree.
You can do this.
Fuck. Honesty is not my strong suit. Here we go.
Safi.
Hello.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya?
I trusted you. Was that all a lie, too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her. Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
Admission.
I was a child. What was your excuse?
He looked at the crowd like, were you guys gonna load of this girl?
It wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one another.
Oh, yikes.
I was going to give them
Bar for
credit.
bar, though?
Yikes.
Think about what I was going through at that time. My divorce, my son. This.
It's a good thing we took that gun off him, as a matter of fact.
This is absurd.
Lights on.
You were right. They listened to me. Just me.
Of course they did. You're you.
You don't know how much.
I think that
this
actually
means to me,
probably
Max.
was one of the biggest choices in the
Happy
game.
to share this
Yeah,
moment.
that
Yeah, I
kind
was
of
gonna
helps
say
subvert.
that right there.
Okay.
If she had chosen to go as Vin, she just would have kept that shit up.
We need to talk. Alone.
I'm gonna
She
fucking
might
kill
still
you.
keep that shit up.
And before you say fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
I need to get my jacket quick though.
Hold on, where's my jacket?
Remember?
Yeah, that's why I'm fucking worried, bitch. I was
Be
like,
open with Moses when you're ready.
This is Chloe 2.0, but with fucking superpowers. Get the gun off of her.
Lucas and Safi? That can't be good. Oh, I should let other Moses know how it went.
No, you
As
should
we're
not
over
let
there,
her
something's
fucking
gonna
lose with a
happen.
goddamn gun, Max!
No.
slight crash out.
Hey, Amanda.
Guess this is what you've been so distracted by. To be honest, I don't like that part of you that keeps yourself hidden from me.
I don't want to. I want to tell you everything.
But you can't.
Not now, at least. Could you maybe give me some time?
I know what I want. I'm not always patient when I do. But I'll try.
for you. Because you're so cute. Thanks, Amanda.
Start by taking that nerd sweater off.
The sweater's not the problem.
So, what happened?
Oh yeah, not to mention Vin would be freaked the fuck out by seeing himself on the stage.
Reminded me that we're not the only
Not
ones.
to mention, you'd be like, wait a minute, what the
It's not
fuck?
important.
Well, we got him in the end, so no harm done, I guess.
Where's Safi? I'm worried.
She's around here
Oh
somewhere.
no, yeah.
She's got a
This
gun.
is about to go down.
I wasn't covering up for Gwen.
Just once? I'd love it if you said what you mean.
Just keep an eye on Safi tonight, okay?
Too late.
See you around, Ben.
Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah. I knew Safi was just not to be trusted.
But we fucking roasted him. Why are you gonna go and shoot him? Are you
That's why
stupid?
you needed Moses, huh?
Yeah.
Why did Max? Oh, why?
Lucas was the department chair. After doing that to a student really creeps me out, you know?
I really do.
What's creeping me out is that
forget
ventriloquism
about
thing
Lucas
you're
for the rest
doing.
of the night.
Stop it.
Get
She's
hammered.
got Diamond's got superpowers too.
That's the lamest fucking
The
superpower.
lamest, most
Telepathy
superpower ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, either
Telepathy's
she's not
pretty sick.
speaking or she's you.
Telepathy.
That's not telepathy. She just has the superpower to speak with her mouth closed. Unless you're trying to buff her. Unless you're trying your hardest to buff her and say that she's projecting it into my mind.
She's speaking into your mind right now.
No, because it would be
Wow.
all wow, yo, aura.
Wait, I want to update the other Moses first.
Holy, yo,
I'm
can
gonna
take a
leave
picture
him
of this though.
That's what I'm saying. Why don't they let you take your own pictures, bro? God damn it.
That's presence right there.
Tell Moses the good news.
Once we switch
did
back,
it.
shit will
For
not be
real.
good.
Yeah, it's not gonna be good anymore. Then there's
got
gonna
him.
be 2 dead worlds.
What I would have given to see it. How is Safi?
Does he even know what's happening?
Surprised, I think.
Kind of.
She's not used to people listening to her and believing her.
And one of these days, I'm gonna pop up in front of Moses. I had to kill her.
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
Okay. That's everything. Let me just make sure we don't have any additional dialogue with. Nope. Living World Moses. Hey, dude.
Whoa. That made my entire year.
Mine, too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait. Where's Safi?
Where's Safi? Safi wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
Uh-oh.
What was that about?
What's wrong? Oh, okay.
My head.
It was my book!
I can't leave you.
I can do this!
Whoa, what?
Is this
You lied to
Safi?
me.
You lied to me!
You lied to me.
Lied!
You lied to me.
Safi. You lied to me.
Yo, she's OP. She's not affected by other powers. She's broken.
You lied to me!
Did Maya lie to her?
I don't know.
Oh.
What the... She just,
Well,
she never told us the truth
Safi.
about fucking Maya, man. We're about to find out.
Yeah. Yeah. Storm. Alright.
Oh, she goes into their brains. Maybe it works, maybe like everybody that she's transformed into at some point, she has some kind of connection with? Still?
No, it's like everybody. There's no way she's been everybody.
Before it's too late.
Fuck is going on?
Oh, lit professor.
Yo, lit professor, he's getting lit in this storm.
Do you think she just sent?
Professor Mia. It's happening to her too.
Oh, dude, this is it. I think.
This is
Oh,
it.
fucking- Yeah.
This is it. I gotta put her down.
Oh, she's fucking with those two.
I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna restart the game. Like faces are bugged. Max's hair getting kind of bugged. I think I might go for a quick little reset.
Right, just a quick reload. Yeah, it's being red.
Let me.
Go last checkpoint.
Okay. Let's see. I might have to restart the whole. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the whole game. Let's just see if that does anything. If not, then we'll just deal with it. But go for a brief little reset.
Chapter 4 Brokey.
Started with Diamond. Then it snowballed.
Now the whole town's exploding.
Let's see if this fixes it. Alright, it made it worse. Alright. Alright, dope.
What the hell is going on?
Nice. Put some fucking clothes on, Max.
Why is she gonna put them on? What? Yo, Safi's power going crazy right now.
I think we keep it. I like it.
This is fucking ridiculous.
This shit is going crazy.
Okay.
Okay.
But the hair's still bugged, so whatever. Maybe it's not bugged. Maybe it's just supposed to be wet and flat. No, because it was poofing out when I was walking. I don't know. It was just bug. Whatever.
What has she done?
Her head looks fucking squished.
Yeah, that's what it looks so weird.
And then it poofs out, and it fixes.
And then it poofs. Yeah, that's what. Maybe you just have to reload the game, like, you know, just quit the game.
I did. I just did.
But you just did?
Yeah, you did.
We have to deal with Codehead Max and cutscenes.
Oh no. It's getting worse.
The fuck, Patrick Pinhead.
Why?
Who you calling Pinhead?
People's headaches are getting worse.
Everyone's head is just gonna
Can you hear me?
explode.
That won't be any help right now.
Yeah, you can't explain a bunch of people's heads exploding over climate change.
Zombies with you is mean. Oh shit.
Let me go back to the 5-Ming timeline. I'm just not feeling this shit right now.
What are those? There's a blue
That's like-
orb.
Those headaches are getting
You
worse.
can switch timelines with this, I believe.
Oh, what's that? I love the pleasant music and no storm. Hell yeah. You know, we could just go back to our timeline and pretend like we don't even know about this one. Be like, yeah, Safi's doing great.
See, the
Don't worry
problem
about it.
is that timelines be intersecting.
Where?
No, wait, this.
No.
Yeah, you're right.
Safi,
Wait for me.
What the holy fuck?
Oh my god.
Please fix in this next area. Okay, she's got her
She
hat
got a
on,
hat,
so we're good.
good.
Yeah, we're safe.
Protected.
Where did she get that from? We did not just run home in the storm. Hold on, I gotta fit up for this.
Up there.
Hold
Have
on.
to hurry.
Oh, epic. At least the hat will, like, stop
Yeah.
the hair fucking up so you don't got pinhead. We're
Maybe
good,
that's
we're
why
safe.
she had Pinhead. Maybe it was the hat was supposed to be spawned.
Where are those freaky
Yeah,
doors?
maybe. I don't know, maybe.
Maybe, yeah, you're right, you're
I mean,
right.
she literally spawned in with, like, no body.
Yeah. I think
everything was fucked
yeah,
up.
that makes sense. I think on the left, the part before this, we were supposed to. Bruh.
Oh.
Oh, her
Oh.
mom.
Oh.
We were
This
supposed to
is-
spawn it with this outfit at first.
I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time, I fucking dare you.
Safi, don't do
Stay
this.
back!
Ah, okay, great.
Both of
Okay.
you.
Wow. Who could have seen this coming? I'm glad we gave her the gun. Holy fuck.
Oh, she's got the
Listen to
oh,
me.
she got a finger on the trigger. That's crazy, bud.
Something's happening to your powers. You're losing control.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
Why?
It was you? You canceled her book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced.
Okay, okay.
Yo, she is fucking going ballistic.
What did that do?
What the fuck was that?
Alright, but we gotta stop this.
Remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm? It's happening.
See that? See that big storm over there?
She doesn't give a
Gotta
fuck.
stop.
You're gonna regret this.
If we don't do something, the whole town's gonna be destroyed. And you don't want that on you. Trust me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that? You don't understand. This world can be so cruel. How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you were controlling me was when I wasn't even me! Habibti.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
At this point, she'll kill herself.
Yeah, at this point, just slowly inch towards her, slowly inch towards her.
Understand.
Shut up! I've done everything for you.
Shut up!
Did Yasmin have powers? Did Yasmin know? Did Yasmin
Yo,
know?
this is in the family.
Oh, I know. Fuck.
Hey brother, talking ain't been working. I don't know.
Wait, hold on. But maybe talking will work because we.
This is such a 50-50, man.
We gotta concentrate on this one a bit more. We can't rush this one.
I feel like
this is literally direct.
We're gonna think about this. I think that she might shoot her no matter what, and we have to go into a photo to go back and kill her ourselves in the beginning. I think we might have to kill the baby in the cradle, no matter what, but we'll see. Oh.
Talking hasn't been
both
working.
down.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
What am I gonna say that's fucking different? I've already said, hey, I've done this before, shit was not cool. I already said, hey, I don't know, you're losing yourself. She doesn't give a fuck. What am I gonna say?
Alright,
Literally, what am I
alright.
gonna say?
Alright, let's tackle. Alright, fuck it.
Leroy! It seems like the bad option, though.
It seems bad, though. It seems bad. It seems bad. That's why I think that no matter what, it's gonna happen. I don't know. I don't want to fucking die. I'm not trying to get shot.
You're gonna be fine. You're the main character.
Oh man. But if I get seriously injured, if Max is injured or fucked up, her powers start getting finicky. I might not be able to do anything after that, even if I do get shot by accident and live. Rushing just doesn't seem like it will work, and talking doesn't seem like it will work. Nothing seems to work.
Fuck it with ball. Fuck it with ball. Fuck it with ball.
What do you want to do, Fat?
Fuck it with ball.
I don't know, man.
Fuck it with ball. Fuck it with ball. Fuck it with ball. Fuck it with ball.
Sure.
Fuck it with ball.
Stop!
Fuck it
Stop
with
it!
ball.
Stop it! We saved her. We saved her. We saved her. Bruh.
She got shot.
No, shot in the shoulder. Charlie. Shot in the shoulder.
You the fucking hero again?
Turn the fuck around! Get the gun out the bitch's hand! What the fuck are you doing?
You're gonna be okay.
She got shot in the shoulder. That's light. That's light. That's light.
Okay. That's not light, but she'll live.
Oh my god, Sophie!
That's pretty light.
She's got her.
Out of anywhere to get shot, that's
Shoulder is definitely the less lethal.
Yeah, think about it. If you get shot in the leg, bro, can't walk like for a little bit, that shit sucks. Shoulder, just don't use your right arm.
I failed. I didn't stop this.
Oh, whoa. Hey, maybe punt that shit away. Punt that shit away.
It's time to do it.
Gotta love how the game... Yeah, the guns are still aiming at a center mass, by the way, right now. Just trying to rewind. Alright. Okay.
Yes. Most people said no.
She's hurt by our answer.
Sorry. It was just
Holy
the fucking
shit.
truth.
80%. Yeah, oh, god damn. God damn. Well, yeah, okay, that was obvious.
Yeah.
That's fucking obvious as shit. Oh my god.
She blames you for Yasmin's. Are you serious? She had
What
the
the
fucking
fuck?
gun.
Okay, I don't give a shit who she
Okay,
blames. I don't give a
whatever.
fuck. Max reflected at the fireplace. Max did not see the to-do list on the fridge in both timelines. Max said Safi's Amanda impersonation needs work. Max declined Safi ruining Lucas's bond with his son, or disliked, I mean. Max told Safi she's dead in the other timeline. Max helped Moses finish the gingerbread
Hell yeah,
95%.
The 5% of you guys need to
What the
jump off
fuck
a
is
cliff.
wrong with you?
You're
Holy
terrible.
shit. Max touched the Krampus figurine at the door.
Trade
at the bar.
50-50.
50-50, alright. Max was polite to Lucas during the chat with Dark Loretta. Crowd participation, Max cheered. Max spoke with both Moseses and others after the roast. Yeah. And Max did not reflect after the Krampus party. All right, I guess we finale. It's 3 o'clock. It's 3:30. We got time. Let's go.
Yeah, we can do another.
Yeah. To use the toilet real quick. Oh,
All right,
god
what do
damn
we-
it.
Damn.
Chocobo.
This is
Let me see
important.
the
Chocobo
easy.
shirt.
Chocobo.
Hell
Alright,
yeah.
that's easy.
That's pretty elite. Hold on,
Right
hold on.
back.
Do a quick little. I like that sweater though. I do like the sweater.
No, nothing's gonna beat the Chocobo.
Ugh, you fucking guys. This shit, I like the Chocobo, but it's so McDonald's colory. You know, this is like a deep mustard, bro. I don't know. I'll throw it on.
Oh, the cat's hard too.
The cat.
I don't like the makeup though.
I don't like the stripes on the arms, and I don't like the makeup, but I do like the cat. Free bird. I'm gonna be honest with you. My favorite fit here is the duck one. I don't know why. I actually
Let me see
really
the
like
duck
that.
itself.
Oh, let's see the duck.
Oh, that's so basic. Eh.
That's so basic. That is so basic. I just like the colors on that. I really do, but I'll go Chocobo. Want to go Chocobo?
Hell yeah. I get it. The striped sweater's pretty chilling too.
Yeah, I don't know. I just the colors were I was feeling them. I don't normally like striped sweaters.
It worked. I made it back.
So where did
to
you
the
take?
mouth. But
Oh.
before, storm's here too now. Maybe it's everywhere. And if I'm here, then Sophie, the
So
Overlord.
we're just gonna retry that.
Yeah, I guess. This game is taking place between, it seems, just two locations, Caledon and the turtle. And I guess it's
And
not
also
fair
the
to just
house.
say, and the house,
The
yeah.
house as well.
And that
that's
just
it.
seems like not a lot. You know, that's three locales of varying sizes.
I was,
The one that drank
I
champagne
was gonna say that when
out of a
we
crab in a
talk about the game in its entirety, but yeah, it
Yeah.
does feel
Well,
they
we
really
can save
skimped
it.
out on that.
We can save it for the talk. I think the idea of like a, you know, a more insulated, you don't gotta do a globe-trotting adventure, but yeah, this just feels a little too retready. I just did this shit.
Tried so hard
all
to
around
save
town.
her.
Yeah, you know, you went to the junkyard. I mean, we'll save it. We'll save it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Fancy seeing you here.
Which Sophie are you?
Am I even Sophie? After all that? Holy shit! You really did it! Weather's worse than I remember it.
The storm followed me.
So did I, apparently.
I've never done that before.
I guess it's time.
Wait, why? Why are we doing this?
I think she just apparently is on the page of I have to die to stop the storm.
God damn it.
Do you understand what you're asking me to do?
You've already done it, right?
Bitch!
At this point, it's just recitation.
Sophia, I'm serious. This is too much.
Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened.
You're still gonna
It
shoot her
wasn't any of
anyways.
me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Gwen. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people. Help me fix it. Please.
This doesn't make any sense. What?
We're gonna start the.
Wait,
we're gonna start this off with just this choice.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. Feels good. Final.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya. Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it.
Sophie, that's
poetry and bullshit? Yeah. I know.
You're so important to me, Sophie.
God, you're such a cornball. Pull the trigger. Okay.
But this doesn't prevent anything that happens.
Yeah, I don't...
Fuck this!
I don't even know why this storm is here right now because she's not really altering any timelines or anything, bringing her friend back. She's just using her powers to fuck with people. That's not why this storm spawned in Arcadia Bay.
What are you doing?
I have no idea. Kinda making this up as I go. But I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two shitty futures. Come on.
Eh?
Are we walking to these? Okay.
Oh, what? Storm that just killed everybody? Just chilling?
They probably should have ended the last chapter with that, and then started the finale with this. Like,
Yeah, that was not, not the way to do it. We still don't even know what was said between Lucas and Yasmin. Like, everything that we're seeing now, I feel like we're supposed to be on the same page as them, but we're not. We're supposed to be on Max's page, at least.
Okay, so looks like I'm not dead. And I'm in the North Quad. Small victories, Max.
I hope that they don't.
It's so quiet.
I hope
for
that they
a storm.
don't. I don't
Like,
know.
Oppressively quiet.
I hope they don't defile the storm and just kind of make it so it's. If Max would have
Sophie?
just thugged that shit out in the first game, she could have just
I know,
despawned the
then
storm.
everyone wouldn't have died.
Yeah, you could have had everything would have been sweet. Chloe would have been alive, the town would have been alive. The true message at the end of the day was that Max was not strong enough to face everything, the supernatural anomaly. If you
She
don't
is
run from your
now.
problems, but she is now. That's why this one is a better and stronger Max. She's wiser from it, and she can stop the tornado herself. We better not be going in that direction. One sec, I need batteries.
That's how it feels, though. Oh, man.
Oh man, indeed.
Who knows what'll happen if I don't find Sophie soon?
Alright, I'm back. Go back, Waffle? What? Go back where? We already found the best one?
What do you mean by that?
Do not know.
Seems like 1,000 years ago Moses and I sat on that bench. For all that's happened since.
Yeah, I mean, I can't help but want to talk about the game right now, but I don't because
there's so much
just
happening right now
talk.
that
just have
is
to find
worth talking about, and I'm not sure I like the direction of where they're going.
Yeah, you know, what? Just to make sure that we're all on the same page, the storm in the first game spawned because Max rewound time and was trying to save Chloe, and so if Chloe is shot in that bathroom and Max never realizes, never rewinds time in that moment, then everything just continues and the storm goes. And I guess if she does let Chloe die, but I'm trying to think about this. I think the storm makes sense for Max's powers because it's so extremely powerful. She's fucking with the fabric of the timeline. I mean, it's so much. She's literally rewinding the positions of stars in the fucking galaxy. Like, she's going back.
Yeah.
And
we really should save this because there's so much I want to say about this.
Yeah. Yeah, well, alright. Alright.
Diamond. Max, thank God.
I walked out of the
Thank
stabbing
God
turtle,
your
and then
mouth.
somehow
You
I
can
was
speak.
here.
You can scream.
You've lost your telepathy.
Huh.
You see all this too, don't you? The eye of the storm? I see it. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. But if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here. I hope he's okay.
Come on, let's get inside. This storm is as bad as it looks. Maybe Sophie and Moses found shelter.
How did
Max,
you even get separated
I'm
from
right
her?
behind you.
So I guess we're inside the storm, and inside the storm we're gonna have these two worlds overlapping. We're not gonna be switching. Did she not go right there? What the fuck?
She locked the door behind her.
Oh, okay.
I should go after Diamond.
Or maybe it's because
Fab
you're in
is
the
safer than the
pulsed.
sappy turtle.
Unpulsed.
It's closer.
Try it.
Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Diamond was secretly the villain. Snitching on Reggie was villain activity.
This definitely isn't the Fab. And Diamond is definitely not here. But Moses is?
Warren?
I'm past the living in a dorm age.
Hey Max, where are you
past
hiding? I
responding
just
to
tried to drop
Warren's
off those
texts,
rad
too.
decap for days DVDs you let me borrow, but you weren't in your room. They were super cool, like you said. The way that one guy slashed through 5 heads at one time, yo! Text me back, Max. Don't ignore me. Whatever, I'll stop by your dorm whenever you're around. See ya, pup. Max, we can't
That's
wait for you to come
crazy.
home in the summer. We're we're sure Blackwell is going great. Blah blah blah. Hey Max, you up? The cat.
Motherfucker, what?
All right, who is this? Wow, wow. You pet me and feed me, but suddenly I'm chopped liver. By the way, please pick up some chopped liver on your way home. Is this miso?
This is some Alice in Wonderland
Getting
type shit.
blocked by a cat is
Oh.
definitely a low point.
Okay, so when I switch timelines, my phone is fine and all my posts are there, but inside the storm, I lose my internet connection. Got it.
And your cat roasts you.
That is some crazy work.
Sophie's bag? Up here without Sophie? What? What the hell is this?
I've read this
This
plaque
observatory is
a
a
dozen
record of
times.
painful
That's
memory of
not what
Sophie.
it says.
A girl who lacked the inspiration and vision required to aspire to greatness. It wasn't a big deal.
Strange. I thought Moses had the world's horniest grandma mug that night.
He had that?
That is a disquieting number of telescopes.
You'll take more pictures of me, Max. We have to beat the other photo.
Max, I'm not satisfied with those numbers. In fact, I was immediately bested by the next photo you took. So, I've gotten more telescopes to surround me, and I've gotten bigger in
I
stature.
bet Moses will know.
We're
I'm
gonna do it again.
95%
Run it
sure
back.
That's Sophie's brand. Why is... Hey, Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
Since when do you smoke?
doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society.
Sassy Moses?
Doors don't seem super reliable right now, so I guess it's good you're outside for now.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Oh, yeah, that.
You're not making any sense. Are you trying to tell me something?
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect...
He does want to get a better number.
It's rattled him.
It's canon.
It's canon.
Safi?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Safi, are you in there?
Max! Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You
I
have
think I have
24 hours
hypothermia.
before the world ends. What would you do?
I'm wrong with my
I think
I don't know. I guess I'd...
Good picture. Yeah.
Moses, this one's gonna do numbers.
Strange.
Hell yeah,
This
this
feels-
time.
Why are the... I would want to get the moons in the shot, bro. Oh, come on.
Yeah, considering she's been doing this for most of her life.
Zoom
she's
out,
pretty
you gotta see
shit.
his telescopes.
Yeah, but no, do it like,
Nah.
man, do it like, do
yeah,
like,
yeah,
do it like waist
that,
up.
like that.
No, do it like, no,
Waist
no,
up?
zoom out, waist up. All the way out, waist up, so you can see the sky. So it's like a lot of the sky at the top. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, you're right. I'm feeling it. Hold on, I gotta wait for the flash.
That's
What
just
the-
Safi.
God
Yo!
damn it!
Again, double exposure.
Double exposure.
Double
If
expose
I
that shit.
superimposed two images of Moses on top
Wait.
of each other,
Or make them
maybe
stand
I
next to
could
each other.
separate the Safi parts out of Moses.
Superimpose two images of Moses. Whatever.
What the?
Max,
Did you get it?
thank you.
Did you get?
What happened?
Please tell me it beat Krampus.
It was like Safi.
I know he was doing. He had
locked
like
me in a kind of-
Moses,
120 or something.
Moses, I don't have an internet connection right now. We won't know.
I was trapped, but still protected somehow.
This isn't right. This isn't
I
enough.
could hear Safi.
We need to know.
I could hear you.
Take a couple more.
Just outside of it,
I know we have the.
What did she
We have
say?
everything that we
She
need.
was hurting, Max.
More photos won't give us an internet connection, Moses.
Whatever you did, snap me out of it. Or snapped her out of me?
Max? Max, where? I'm sorry,
Safi? Safi?
You okay?
I think I know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
No, stay here. The storm. I've been through something like it before. Reality gets
Everyone died, but you should definitely
better
stay
if you
here.
sit tight.
Machine, angel, psychic, storm.
Fuck yeah, man. Whatever you just said.
Take care, Max.
See you on the flip side.
When a door closes,
A window opens.
what? What?
Where?
Oh, we went back. Okay.
This isn't Caledon. This is Blackwell Academy. Chloe was shot here. I listened to it happen.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that?
What are you doing?
Chloe!
Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
Maybe Sophie's right. Maybe we are cursed. Cursed to relive our worst moments over and over again. I had a chance to save Chloe from this bathroom, from Nathan's gun, and I did. And dozens of people died instead, to my Storm. Well, joke's on you, Storm. If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me. Where is that coming from? Oh, Kate, you deserve
Hey Max, I
better
really appreciate you
friends.
looking out for me. It's nice to know at least one kid here at Blackwell isn't a jerk. I prayed every night before I came here that someone would have my feelings in mind, and you were that person. Thank God for you. I wouldn't have made it otherwise. Yikes. So what about the people who did this but Kate didn't survive getting this
Yeah, I
message?
was gonna say, they didn't ask us about that option. Whoa! Solve the equation. Whoa.
What the fuck? What in the world? Why they Alf? Why Kate of all people? Oh my fucking god!
Everybody's been chiming in so far. Actually, it would have been why not Kate at this point.
True.
Max and Sophie? Not Max and Chloe? So... that's it then? We're done?
Sophie's cooler than you ever were.
Cause she drives
Max
a
would say
Porsche?
Cause she has powers.
What?
So
Holy
it's in
fuck.
one of these stalls.
That goes crazy.
Chloe, you should have got powers.
This
you
still
fucking
isn't
loser.
as funny as the artist thought it was.
Wow, my name is Chloe. My superpower is dying over and over.
Alright, fuck that stall, I guess. Oh god.
Yeah, what?
Toilet was just minding its own business.
Try again.
Fucking vine boom of the toilet. Why is the toilet? Okay.
Whoa! I fell in the
Maybe if
toilet.
There wasn't a 10-minute loading screen.
Okay.
Oh, we're back here.
The bowling alley. The one other place that we were at one
I can steal the
point.
plushie.
There's a whole lot.
Well, that's new.
Oh.
Lucas, I have to get down there. What are you looking for? Pretty deep birthday banner. Okay, one neb is cute. Kinda. One. Kinda. This is not that.
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Jesus. Possessed dolls much? Still busted. I'm not getting down this way.
No way I could get down there. Not possible. Not this time.
Guess we'll have to take the rickety ladder.
Oh, I don't think that's here in this. Yeah, I gotta go down the stairs. Oh, it's puzzle time.
I don't want to look at this. I don't.
You have to look at it.
It can't be anything but that. I can't. I was 18 when Jefferson trapped me in that chair. I'm not 18 anymore. So this is what it's gonna take. Oh God, I can't move.
Oh no, not this shit again. David, but.
Oh my god.
Knock it over.
I had so many dreams about this thing. I think I can feel him looking at me through that.
Staring at this makes my head hurt.
I'm missing something?
I don't want to look at this. No. No. Never again.
Should have gone to therapy,
Once
Max.
is all you get.
Fine, have your ladder.
Time to get the hell out of here.
Why is the storm just trolling her?
Jefferson's sick photos.
Do you remember that time when? Do you remember that time when? Do you remember that time when?
Still need to get to Lucas.
If not for Safi that day, that would be my headstone. And now I have to return the favor.
Can't wait until we run into Alan Wake screaming with the flashlight running down the hallway. Max, I know you don't know me, but the dark presence.
I need to write something. Something that'll get me out of here. Please. You have to find something in the other timeline. Bring it back to me.
Hope.
Something that'll inspire me.
You find
Take a picture.
Lucas's book. You find Lucas's book and you bring it back to him. This is dog shit, Max. Please, anything else? I'll take a newspaper article,
might be a
a
danger
magazine,
to
something.
himself
Not
and
this.
others.
Not this pretentious garbage. Ugh.
Wake. Music Wake by Alexa. What is it said?
Keep telling myself.
He's
No
coming.
way, really?
It just said
I didn't
Wake.
see
It's,
that. Oh
it
my
said
God.
yeah. It said Wake by
It's him.
Alex or Alexa, whatever the fuck.
Safi? Safi, where are you?
Okay, well, if we weren't going to have a long discussion after this is where we would take a moment to have a little micro chat about events thus far, but we're getting towards the end, so we'll save it.
And in the daylight, we gaze at each other in the windowless box. It is flight or fight. Never forgive.
Lucas, it's me. It's Max.
But there are no bells, doors, or windows. Only his face. A mirror. And I feel a forgotten hope. Like a crack of light across my heart.
Maya's memorial tree. What the hell is it doing here?
In the dark, we lay.
Smile, Lucas.
Time to get exposed.
Maybe double exposing the photo again? It worked with Moses.
Max. It's really you.
In the flesh.
I thought I was dreaming. Sophie was there. What the shit is this place?
Stay put, okay? It's dangerous out there.
What the fuck did you come from?
Not this piss baby, bro.
Tweaker?
Miss
Oh.
Caulfield? Is that you?
Reggie, I'm so glad you're okay.
Max, what the hell is happening?
Just hang out with Lucas for a little bit.
I'm not
I'll be
sure.
back.
It has to do with time. A
You go
time
bold with Lucas.
vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex.
Don't just say that shit to him.
Fuck, you're right. I remember Sophie being shot. And I remember seeing
Time
her on
vortex. It
campus.
makes so much sense now.
Yo, that's so true, Max. Holy fuck.
Just stay here, okay? I'm going to fix this.
Okay, he sits down like a fucking dog.
This is
I
Sophie.
mean, he is.
Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
Vin, I don't think Sophie blames you for...
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there, and she doesn't think about me at all. Two Sophies in two universes, and neither of them cared if I live or die. You know, I was in love with her. Or I thought I was.
Maybe you should focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah. I should go make sure.
She was supposed to stand in front of him if you
He looks
romance
like he
Vin,
could
and he
use
was
a
gonna go,
hug.
yeah, I love you.
Or something.
Instead, in that moment.
I'm going to fix this. Trust me.
I do. I do trust you. Be careful, Max.
Ven being pulled into the supernatural tornado and just going, fuck, this is the manifestation of Sophie's anger. Like, I don't know.
It all makes sense now. And she also didn't love me. Damn, that sucks. I'm gonna go slide into Reggie's DMs. Hold up.
Here, I wanted to send this Panku, actually. I want to see if this will work. I don't know why I just thought of it now, but this is what I'm using from the extension of Merge Twitch and YouTube. We can use this for future stuff, but it should have Twitch in there as well. Let me give it a...
Oh, this is a...
Yeah, I just did a little test there. I just typed a test in. Yeah, so it works. Oh, maybe you need to install the extension. Okay, yeah, you need to install the extension. We'll get that sorted later. All right.
But it is installed. Oh, this for this. Okay.
I have to leave this bowling alley. If the storm... Yikes. What happened to you, Thomas?
Yikes.
Yikers.
Don't give those Twitchers anything, Dorm.
Okay. Out of the frying pan.
So spiteful.
Into the turtle, I guess.
All right. Back to
Amanda,
location 3 in this
thank
game.
God. Are you okay? I don't know. Weird shit at the turtle is someone flipping the painting to the bathroom key going missing, not this.
Vibes.
Yeah, that's what I'd be doing in this. Just showing out there. Oh well. Can't fight it.
Why is Gwen out there, and why are you not also freaking out?
Look.
Vibing.
Go get yourself some water or a beer, and I
Just
promise
chillax a little
I'll
bit.
explain soon.
Mama Max is gonna figure everything out.
I don't think Gwen entirely knows she's outside.
I've beat this level of the game before, okay, Amanda? Just trust me.
Gotta find a way to get close enough to take Gwen's photo.
I mean, after you've time traveled so many times,
Message from
played so
Chloe.
many times, you just get to a point where you're just like, man, yeah, whatever.
Chloe.
What?
God, Chloe.
Hey,
I'm
hippie,
sorry
just wanted
for
to say,
everything,
no
but
matter
I'm
what
also
happens and no
so,
matter
so
what happened,
tired
you'll
of
always
being
be
sorry.
amazeballs to me. Joyce. Max, honey, you have to come down to the diner for some pancakes. I've got a new special with extra bacon on the house. Promise it'll be better than anything you can scrounge up in Blackwell's cafeteria. Victoria, hey Max, I know you're a jealous bitch with no artistic vision or taste, but that doesn't mean it's okay to take my camera. You've got 24 hours to give it back or I'll press charges and daddy will take everything. Only warning you because I love you and I know that you're a broke hoe, but that's no excuse to fuck with Victoria Chase, Kay. Let's catch up later.
No doubt that's Victoria, holy shit. My god.
Who's actually writing that stuff, though? Is it... like, what is it supposed to represent?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh. Wait,
Thought
did we
I'd
just
be
leave Gwen?
used to this.
Did I just leave one? I thought...
Oh. Hey.
Uh-oh.
I was doing that to try to get to her. Wait, okay, so I went out on the thing. No way. They didn't fuck me, right? Let me reload checkpoint. Just make sure. No, okay, I guess. Okay, alright. I was trying to get to Gwen.
Thought I'd be used to this.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Damn, what
At least
the
the
fuck? Did
motel
I
is
just
new.
forsake Gwen? I don't know.
I think you just forsake Gwen.
What the fuck?
Maybe Gwen would be aight.
She's gonna drink it out. It'll be alright.
I changed timelines to try to get to her, and it just sent me to the next zone. That sucks. If that's what's happening, I feel like I'm fighting my way to her. I don't know.
Wild that my baggage is such an on-the-nose metaphor.
This sucks.
That's why Sophie
if
is
that's
the
the case.
poet.
I spent all game fucking trying to get that woman to like me, but now...
Chloe and I aren't enemies. She just doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Oh, big same. In fact,
Chloe let me keep her lockpicking set. Still feels like we're partners in crime. Wild that my baggage is such an on-the-nose metaphor. That's why Sophie is the poet, not me. It's past time for me to get a new one, but We've been through so much together. No escape, huh? Buddy, that's the story of my life.
Yeah, that would be so frustrating because up until this point, saving everybody was not optional,
worry,
it was
Sophie.
mandatory. So I'm just going with the flow and they're like, oh, you opened up that door? Oh,
the
you just
same
got her
room?
killed, bro. What the fuck? Like, come on.
This is where I stayed in Santa Fe. I think. Lose my number. Trust me, Chloe. I've tried.
Don't sound to be EP, bro.
Hang on. Okay, wait.
Epic.
This is... Pretty sure this is that motel in Cleveland. Damn. This painting actually feels like dreamland. All right, Cleveland. After this shoot, I'm gonna nap till June. Maybe September.
Look at that bed, so comfy. You just want to flop on it, right? Go ahead, Max. Flop on it.
So tired.
Flop on the bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna flop on the
Maybe
bed.
if I lie down for a few minutes, all of
Fucking
the
Gwen!
stop spinning. Feels so nice to rest. I wish I didn't have to get up for that shoot. Who was the client again? Or the location? That's the problem with moving around so much. All these rooms really do start to blend together after a while. One big, amorphous blob of motels. Like some kind of nebula.
Wake up!
Alright, time to wake up.
Wake up.
Fuck, I got getting Gwen killed. I can't go back. Oh.
There was Sophie. This isn't right. Where have you been? You don't know. Where have you went? It all went wrong. Things got slowly. Fuck. How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door?
Out the window. One door closes, a window opens.
Woohoo!
Okay, no, I guess not.
How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door? Let me out!
Ah, I'm back at the turtle. Okay, I can save Gwen.
Epic.
Maybe. Or maybe
Holy
she's
fuck.
already dead.
Now that I've traveled.
Ah, yeah.
Reach Gwen, reach Gwen. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I can
oh my
finally
god,
see
okay.
what's going on with Gwen.
Gwen! Gwen!
Tries to push the fucking door open or something.
Don't tell me what I can't do.
I'm back. Jesus, Max. Warn a girl first.
Sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
I'm back as a warning.
Okay.
promise I'll explain everything. Later.
Boom, another timeline.
Wow.
Hang on, Gwen. It's almost over.
Type shit.
Type shit.
Yeah, that was a good one. Come on, Safi, you're ruining it.
Get out the shot, Safi. Holy shit, it's always about you.
Max! Oh! Thank you. The tenure for the Accord. They were all... Safi. They called me a fraud. A coward.
It's okay. I got you. Amanda, you and Gwen stay here and take shelter.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Safi's out there. Somewhere close. I can feel her. And she needs me. I need her.
Be safe, yeah?
When am I not?
Why do I always gotta fall for the weird ones?
Hello.
I hope you're not sick of this location, Max. It's the best one we got. It's the biggest one we have. You can go inside the building and there's 2 parts of it.
You can also change timelines inside of it.
Don't you love it here?
Would you like another box puzzle?
I was so fucking worried about you. When I couldn't see you anymore, I thought...
It got a little hairy. Thank you, Max.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find a way out of this place. Or this time.
Hey, I'm taking a minute. All of that was pretty.
Have you been trying to save anybody, or have you just been chilling on the bench?
Who needs all the king's horses and all the king's men?
Save people.
I've got you to
What are
put
you
me
talking
back
about?
together again.
Ah.
This is
I'm
clear
all the king's
weather.
men.
You know, I was pretty cool. I accept fun and gratitude.
Consider yourself fond. Oof. So, any chance of everybody just forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
I don't think so. Everyone I've encountered seems lucid. And the timelines seem to be combining.
Great.
Oh my god, the yellow.
The yellow, yeah.
Hello.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, it was epic.
Whoa, hell yeah.
Little
Time
chocobo
travel.
feather.
Alternate universes? Scraping together the broken pieces of your unstable friends? What else can you do?
I can fry a mean egg.
Promises, promises.
Saying that dressed as a chocobo is crazy, but.
What?
You just seem... extremely chill? Considering we're still stuck in a supernatural time storm?
It's the little things in life. Frappuccinos, movie marathons, chilling with your bestie in the void.
These cuts are so abrupt.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
It's got the same pacing as like a fucking
I'm
drama.
glad you were here too.
Yeah,
You
that's the commercial break.
It's like yeah, like fucking what was it? Special Victims Unit, that show, the law show.
Law and Order.
Law and Order, yeah, like that's what it feels like.
Dun,
They'll
dun.
forgive you.
That fucking show was
Will they
crazy.
forgive me? Maybe I don't forgive them. Maya, everybody I cared about still betrayed me. My mom. I'll never be different. I think the best thing would be clean break. I don't belong here.
Don't say that. Of course you do.
After your hometown got
A
whirlwinded.
clean break. Is she gonna transform into her dead friend and
what
run
did you
away?
do?
Change her identity?
Oh, it just like be a
I
shapeshifted
Ran
forever.
away.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You shouldn't have run away. You should have just ran into the storm like an idiot.
Like, yeah.
But I shouldn't have. It was cowardly. I've wasted years of my life hating myself, knowing that if I'd only made better choices, I might have saved everybody.
Don't say that about yourself. You have it wrong. People like you and me, we don't belong at some B-tier liberal arts university with a bunch of washed-up bloggers ready to knife each other for tenure. We're fucking divine.
Oh.
I'm serious. The shit that we can do, gods can do that stuff.
I'm gonna take her sauce points off her.
She's not gonna use her divinity for good.
Wait. We're talking about divinity now, huh? Alright.
You can say whatever you want about the choices you made, but you aren't a monster. You're my friend.
Just saying, also, Safi, gods don't die by getting shot with a fucking gun.
We can fix it. Together.
Just saying.
Yasmin didn't die. Just saying.
She got shot in the shoulder, not center mass.
She didn't die though.
Safi got center mass. That's guaranteed death.
Of course. Duh. That's why you're so confident. You figure the only person I can rely on is me.
Safi, I don't...
Last piece of me, Max. It's in you.
Okay.
Why isn't it hurting me like it hurt everyone else?
Maybe I trust you. Maybe it's more of your Magic Max bullshit. I wish I didn't have to take it out. Is that weird?
Yeah, it's a little weird.
It's a little weird. But
she's just gonna whip it out
it's
right
some
here.
weirdness between friends.
We should though, right? That's how we get out of here?
If I had to put money on it, yeah.
It's probably for the best.
Selfie.
We don't want you to get an infection or anything.
See you on the other side.
Mog.
Storm gone.
That's really all it would have
Sophia.
taken to save your entire
Oh my
family.
God, Yasmin.
Oh, Yasmin. Oh shit.
She's still dying. Hey yo, maybe we should help her.
Fuck
Okay, don't worry.
Fucked on our vibe by just
Think you can get up?
still dying
Can you...
here, by the way. All right.
Sophie, help me!
No, I think I like her like that.
Clean break. Remember?
It's all right, Maxine. If Sophia wants to pretend I'm not here, well, that is her right.
Awfully, you know, she
Sophie.
awfully chill as fuck, Yasmin. She just got shot in the shoulder. She's like, well, it is what it is.
I guess I deserve that.
Well, I guess. Like, fuck.
You do have a place here. People need you. I need you, Sophie.
Sophie?
What? What?
I don't know her.
Oh, okay.
I can be anyone, Max.
Oh, man.
Don't make us
I can be a
destroy
cute
you.
girl at the bar. I can even be...
Sophie, stop it.
I love the cheese.
Keep that thing away from me.
You can make her forget she saw that, right? Better yet, you could make me unshoot her. You have an instant undo button on life, Max. Why not use it?
I thought for a second she was gonna like transform into Chloe or something, cause she rummaged through
I'm
her
not
shit.
your
when I
magical
saw her
toy. You
picture.
can wind up.
I thought
She said she had to meet.
That would have
She
been
said she
so
gotta-
mean.
She had to
How
have
bad
met that
things
person.
could
She
go.
could have
Have
met
to
Chloe,
met
but
them. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought because she saw the I saw the
Oh,
photo when
yeah.
she rummaged
right.
through, she was going to. That would have been
Got a lot
crazy.
to learn. So teach me.
yo, what if she? What
Miss
if she's?
Caulfield.
What, would she transforms into us? Or what if she
You said we could
could
fix
use the power
everything.
if she's us? That
Together.
that would be fucking insane.
Sophie. I can't. I have.
That would make her a real
have-
villain if she became you and she
Yeah.
had your
Right.
power.
Everybody.
Holy
I want to
fuck!
find other
Thank
people
God
like
she
us.
can't turn back
People with powers. I spent my whole life thinking I was the only one, knowing I could never tell anyone because they would look at me like that. But now there's you.
What did I do?
You and me. Time traveler and a shapeshifter.
So much cooler than Chloe. She doesn't have powers, right? You said it
what
yourself.
we could do.
That is like a crazy combo
And
that
who
I never really
cares
thought
if
about.
I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now, it works however I want it to.
She's evil, man. I don't know what to say. We gotta stop her.
God,
Yes,
life,
I wish I could just take this
whatever
soundbite and then go back to the first
irresistible
10 minutes
glory
of the
Caledon
stream
can offer.
where you were like, man, I
But I
don't
have to know.
No.
When I come back, are you going to stay?
Because she's gonna be redeemed by the end. 100%.
I'm
Are
gonna
we
kill
in
her.
this together?
It's a wholesome, happy ending.
Or is everything you said in the storm
I don't know. I
just
think
words?
she's too far gone. I think she's drunk on power.
No, we're not doing this.
She's
no.
drunk.
This is
she's,
crazy. No.
She's
Fuck
drunk
no.
on divinity, bro.
What apotheosis does to a motherfucker, bro.
So glad you're okay, Sophie. And I'm happy you don't feel alone anymore, but I know what happens when you just use your powers without thinking. I want to get out of jail free card.
Okay, Max
Knew it. God damn it.
Be seeing you.
In the next game.
Sophie does not deserve a whole next game.
She's gonna be the villain of the next game.
You need to chase her down with Chloe or some shit? Like, what the fuck?
Is that really what's just happened? No way.
I thought she was coming to and understanding that she wasn't gonna be crazy, and then she just went straight back to being, I'm gonna be a god now.
Fucking epic.
Thanks again. Hamilton House isn't really a place for a cat. I'll set up a bed at a cardboard box. They'll love it. Oh, he's taking care of the cat.
I
You're a
thought
cat
he was.
dad.
That's the first thing I read. I thought he was talking about himself. I set up bed in a cardboard box. Yo.
So, by the way, how's everyone at the turtle now? You're alright. Take all the time you need. Yeah.
She knows me better than anyone. Knew me better than anyone. The me now, though, after all this, maybe it's time I found out who that Max is.
You want
No more lies. No more hiding. They're all waiting for me at the Snapping Turtle.
unknown number.
Good to know that the storm aftermath didn't undo the effort I put into that godforsaken puzzle box. I don't think there's another world to cross over to anymore.
Oh, it's like it's all joined now.
Hey there. Miss Caulfield. Sorry. I'm still kind of on edge. When the storm started, I followed Lucas to that rundown bowling alley.
Shit. You were there too?
Then everything stopped making sense.
I'm so sorry, Loretta. I had no idea. Trust me. It's over now.
So, do you also remember that there were like 2 of you? And now they're fighting for space in your head?
Well, it didn't work the same way for me. But that's because... Wait. Are you asking on the record?
This isn't for my podcast, I swear. I'm putting that on pause for now.
I just paused the recording. Because you caught me.
I'm glad. There's always time for clout chasing next semester.
Damn, Miss Caulfield. Harsh. But fair.
Take care of yourself, okay? We've all had it rough.
Right back at you.
can't do that.
They are combined.
I haven't been able to use those powers since the storm.
So, you do.
Why do people just cut out? Like, just talk and make the voice slow. You know, I walk away, distance.
It just cuts off. Yeah, that's not how sound works. It's
do you
not.
still feel like
it's
shit?
not.
Do you feel like?
His
Guess
sound
the
doesn't
Safi
just die out when
Memorial
you
is no
walk
longer
like
here.
3 meters away from
Or
someone.
maybe never was. After all the storm.
Working on your new book? Maybe you should switch to science fiction.
Too soon? That's crazy work.
Max,
Yo,
are you gonna tell me what the hell I went through? Or do I have to spend the next decade in therapy?
I don't
If
really
you
know
promise it
how
won't
to
end up in a
explain
book.
what happened. But you should think of it as a second chance.
One step ahead of you. I'm working on my apology as we speak. What do you say? Give a guy some constructive feedback?
I'm sure it's bullshit.
that's crazy, bro.
It's a
Who the
little
fuck
rough,
would say that?
granted.
I hope the
Next
gracious
thing-
hand of empathy backhands you into a ditch, Lucas.
To all my fans and other interested parties, by now I'm sure you've heard the rumors swirling around about me, and I assume that, social media being what it is, many of you have already drawn your conclusions and will not be swayed by any apology I make, no matter how grounded or sincere. To all those who fall under that sad umbrella, I'm afraid this is where we part ways. But those of you willing to extend the gracious hand of empathy toward, to one who was aired, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. To start off, I want to apologize for any hurt this was caused by my longtime fans, to my supporters, and those who have held wilder beasts than these with so much affection in their hearts. I pray that you will not let this affect these emotions. Emotions aren't good or bad, they just are. Secondly, I want to express my sincerest regret under what circumstances the book came into the world. Going forward, a percentage of all royalties will be donated to a national organization dedicated to preventing death by suicide.
5%.
Do you actually mean
5%.
any of this?
Does it matter?
0.5%.
At least no one can say I stole it.
Divide
They
it
won't
and
try.
give it to the next charity.
So, what's your next move?
0.5%
I'm
that
not
is
sure.
divided by a
Focusing on
raffle
Robbie.
that I do on my social
hoping he'll give me a
media,
second
and
chance.
that will determine
That's the dollar
how
to
Probably the
much.
sign up.
smartest thing you've ever
Yeah,
said.
that is $1 to sign up, and yeah,
It's not
like I can
depending
stay
in
on
Caledon.
the thing, you know, yeah.
This place has been poisoned against me. Who's the victim now?
I don't.
I still don't like this guy. He's still a piece
Goodbye,
of shit.
Lucas.
Well,
Yeah.
you know,
He's not redeemed.
Me too.
I'm all for second chances, but bro isn't a victim. You can't spin that shit. Yeah, it's combined crazy work.
Guys, I was the victim. I'm the victim here.
Yasmin. I haven't heard from her since the day she came out of surgery.
Hello?
Wait, that's crazy.
Hello, Maxine.
Yeah, Jester. That depends on how you interpret the scene where that thing happens, whether it's just metaphorical and an artistic representation, or if that is actually what happened in that very moment. You know, that could be the case. It depends on your interpretation of that specific scene.
How's your shoulder?
The bullet missed any major veins. But it will be months of physical therapy before I can use my arm.
Yasmin, what you saw during the storm,
I don't need an explanation. Not yet. If I try to understand, then there will be no room for my recovery. And I will recover. I have to find Safia.
any news about your job? I heard the board,
Yes, the board would very much like for me to resign and bring in a new president. But I'm not going down without a fight. I have to hold on, for Safia's sake. I love my daughter, Maxine, just like you. I am not a monster.
I haven't heard from Safi.
I am not.
If that's what you're
I'm
trying to
not
ask.
a monster, I swear. I did not do it.
I had
Oh, hi,
hoped...
Max.
One moment. Excuse me. I'm apparently well past the appointed time to take my painkillers.
I'm getting doped up.
Until next time.
Sure. Codeine goes crazy.
Share. Off to the turtle. Check over here.
I know. I was shocked.
I was shocked.
Shuck up.
How strong does a storm have to be to rip off a roof?
Pretty strong, Mags. Where's that Phasmid?
I don't know. Whatever happened to that?
What the fuck, dude? Are they trying to save the Phasmid for the next game? Like, what the fuck?
Where's the detective at?
So what are you
The
going to
detective
do?
bro at?
He's still
I
gone.
wouldn't come back either if I was.
Nah, he's somewhere. He's somewhere. For sure he's somewhere.
Here goes nothing.
She took the sweater off, guys. And she changed the pants. Holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
Well,
progress.
Not a peep.
Guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
Oh shit, combined Moses goes
But
crazy.
it's not me. It's Safi. Does anyone ever know what she'll do next? Does she?
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
I think she's gonna do some terrorist shit out there.
Yeah.
I don't trust her.
With our face.
Yeah.
Awesome.
In the meantime...
I should have put her into a fucking dimensional binding cage.
I'll be here when you're
fucking domain expansion.
I should have banished her to the Shadow Realm.
Trapped her in the vortex until she gives up her divinity.
Relinquish your sauce. Safi.
No! No!
Wow. One more for the people at home.
Yes. Man of science.
So you're Super Max. Guess your secret identity's gone, huh?
I wanted to tell you.
I wanted to
But you
tell you to
couldn't.
change that fucking fit for the longest time. Thank God
Just
you
like
did
with
it
the
for.
Maya thing.
Now we gotta do
Any
something
more
about those
secrets,
buns.
Or do I finally get to know you?
No, the
now?
buns are fine. What the fuck?
No, the buns. Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
I don't fuck with the buns.
You don't
have
fuck with
problems.
This isn't my first time seeing a storm like this. It's not super easy to explain.
It is pretty insane. I remember Safi dying, and I remember her trapping me in an impossible storm. Still not sure it was real.
Where does that leave us? I'd understand if this changes things.
I don't know if I can answer that right now.
You'll be back.
We'll talk about it in the next game.
All of this scares the shit out of me, honestly. If it weren't you, I don't know how down I would be to play Lois Lane.
We can't really be too conclusive
But it
around
is
anything, because we gotta make everything canon and not canon, and no.
I think I need time to sort out my shit. Give me a little. And then who knows? Maybe you can win me back.
Anybody that parts with me and says win me back, I am fucking blocking.
180. 180 walk away. Win me back. Fuck off. Alright. GG's. God, dude, I wonder what those 3% motherfuckers that kissed both were doing when they combined then. I wonder what happens there.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
That goes crazy.
Yeah, I should have zapped her like that.
You're the one who's been texting me for days.
Well, you're the only person who was there. Who else am I gonna...
Hey, Max. Our Lady of the Storm.
Wow, let's not do that. How are you guys holding up?
Oh, my whole world has been rocked. You rocked my world.
This guy's crazy.
I remember a bunch of things happening that I plan to repress until I have a spectacular nervous breakdown at age 40.
Honestly, you might want to try therapy.
Therapy!
Tell the therapist about the crazy storm.
Love that.
For now, I just want to get through this election.
Oh, right. The Abraxas election. So you're not stepping down?
I'd ask how you know that. But at this point, Caulfield, if you grew another head, I wouldn't even blink.
I'll get right on that.
Vin be trying to fuck everybody, bro.
Right.
Sorry, You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Hey. We okay?
What do you think it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
I don't know, man. We'll figure it out later.
I'm still trying to
Bye.
understand. I didn't know anyone else had powers until I met Safi.
That must have been
Anyone
a
who came through the
revelation.
storm gets powers, and Max forms an X-Men to bring down Safi
ya.
Brotherhood of Evil Mutants. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be
How
a
are we
twist?
supposed to walk around knowing something like that could happen?
This definitely feels like the new crew setup, you know? Kind of like what Outlaws was trying to do.
Yeah, but
You already
I feel like
handled
they're
that.
actually gonna carry
every
this
day.
over into another game.
Anything could
effectively.
happen at any moment. You could be hit by a car, struck by lightning.
Is this your pep talk?
Is Diamond gonna try to get you arrested or something?
Diamond is pissed.
I feel like she swapped on you. Yeah.
Nah, she's just a
think that's
little.
everyone.
She thinks you're too dangerous to be
Moses.
left alive.
Let's get...
Oh, the Lucas Colmenero apology. Let's go. Much has been written about the proverbial calm before the storm, yet what of the calm that follows? Coming to terms, I ain't reading all that, Lucas, but I'm happy for you, man.
Give them the talk.
Moses.
Diamond's gonna be pissed you aren't.
Where the fuck is Moses?
He's over by the bar.
Oh.
That storm seems kind of evil. What do you say to a picture? For old time's sake?
Moses Murphy, man of science 2.
Moses has hypothermia.
You remember when I said that?
Yeah, that was a bar, bro. That was a bar.
Never have enough shots of
Oh, damn!
Damn!
I don't know. Damn.
Damn! This gotta do numbers. This gotta do numbers. 95.
better than
Come
the other
on.
one.
It did beat
It's
man
not
of
100,
man of
though.
science. Asking Moses to act natural seems to result in the exact opposite. More research needed.
Do you blame Safi for what
Damn,
happened?
he couldn't break 100 even
Hey,
in the
Diamond.
end.
Hey, I know
tried
you're
to
like
get a
really
photo
pissed
for
at me,
the
but I
end
just
of
like
the
to take a
year.
picture.
Mind if I... Okay.
If she beats Murphy, bro, we have a
Whatever.
problem.
I was hoping she'd be a little more enthused, but...
Alrighty. Hey Murphy, you want to like photobomb this shit a little bit or something like that? No? Alright, that's chill.
Please, I don't want this to be better.
I
No.
need that. Okay, we're good.
It didn't beat it. It didn't beat it.
Okay.
Clear.
Everything's changing so fast.
Diff.
I'm not.
Same environment. Diff.
Do you guys mind if I take a picture?
Hell yes. Put us in the next Caulfield collection.
They're kind of a
Yes,
cute
sirree.
couple, honestly.
I had to get that. I had to get that. There we go. Alright. What's the
You
numbers
were quick
looking
on the
like
snap for that.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Alright.
Ooh,
Yep, Moses
man, I
clear.
fucking-
Yeah, still Moses.
clear. Moses
Number one.
Something happened in the storm. I mean, if you want to talk about anything.
I'm
Hey.
fine, all right.
Photo?
One more photo
You
for
think
the
you
road?
could beat Moses?
Sure. If you keep at this, I'm gonna have to start charging.
She might have a chance.
Ha ha.
She might. She beat Moses once before, but can she do it again?
Oh,
She's
she
gonna
hit
do
the
it,
picture.
bro. She's gonna do it. Look at this shit.
Damn.
Ah,
Yeah.
she's gonna. Holy fuck, she's gonna be
triple
Moses.
digits. Triple digits.
Oof.
Yeah, I think
Moses'
so.
days are numbered.
Oh,
Ooh, did it beat Moses?
Moses dip.
Moses diff.
Yeah,
God damn.
She had a lot of things going for her in this picture too.
Yeah.
Moses sweep.
Moses
Or-
sweep.
proof that aura alone carries you. You don't need to hold yourself. You know?
Fuck Riz. It's all about aura.
Everyone's pretty shell-shocked.
Yep.
How about you? Still excited to have double memories?
I say he's gonna be going like
can't be
out
the
of
only
everyone.
one.
Moses is the one that's fucking
Seriously?
combining.
Come
going
on.
crazy.
It's fascinating. Well, I feel better knowing you stood up to Safi. She cares what you think. Maybe it'll make a difference.
Oh. Well,
You have to drop another 60
I don't
to
think
find
it's
out,
over.
It's weird because if you accept her
least she knows
proposal,
I'll be
how do you
hanging
make
around.
another game?
She
How do you make
tries
another game
anything.
with both
Yeah.
endings canon?
Right.
And me.
You can't make one part of the game be
be
GTA with Safi and then
ready
the other
next
one's trying to stop her.
hmm.
That
Hey,
did seem like a pretty big choice. I don't know
Great
how they're gonna
team.
do that.
right?
The whole finale, cool guy.
I'll handle it with you. No more hiding or running away.
What about the blue hair girl? Chloe.
And they can't bring
Are you ready
Chloe
to
back
stop hiding
either.
from me?
Like, I don't know what they're planning on doing.
They can do
Unless
some-
they really are
can
trying to
probably just
do
some
fucking
bullshit.
Life
Not
is
yet.
Strange Avengers in part
Yeah.
2, dude.
To say when they'd say to call a friend. But I think it's starting to make sense. And I'll try to get it right. To have you on my side, I feel fine some days. I just wanna get it right.
I think it's time I explained a few things.
That I won't have to try sometimes.
Guys, me and Safi are both fucking superhumans.
It won't always make sense.
She's trying to claim divinity, but I have to
I'm
be
not
the one
proud
to claim
of
divinity.
every decision
Not
I
her.
But
All she has is shape-shifting powers. I can rewind time. I can bend realities.
And suddenly I have so much more I could tell.
Yeah,
you.
pound for pound, Max has the stronger powers, unless Safi
What's
can
coming
use
next
Max's
is
powers, which
going
I
to
think
be
she will be
different.
able to.
for all of us.
On my side,
But we're going to get through it together. I promise.
I just wanna get
Damn, I didn't sign up for this shit.
This time, I'm not going anywhere.
They ain't no damn way, bro. Holy.
That's that.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Yeah.
We gonna have to talk. We're gonna have no choice but to yap. We have no choice. We have zero fucking choice. Now, probably an after credits thing, so I'll speed the credits up. I like double tap this? Nope. Alright. Can I just press B actually? There we go. It was jamming though. I'll fuck with that.
It was jamming. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Figures.
Chloe gonna show up? Is that gonna be the ending?
Nah, I don't think. Fucking
Oh,
Diamond.
Diamond's doing some devious shit. She's calling the FBI. Oh, she's got powers?
Uh-huh.
Shit.
She's got powers too? Excuse me?
We're gonna have to get you a blood transfusion.
What the fuck are you doing here?
You remember me. That's flattering. I've seen nosebleeds like that before. So you can run, or you can follow me and get some answers. Your choice.
Oh, hell nah.
Devious shit.
Oh, hell no.
There will be
All
another
right.
game, guys.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Yeah, that's the confirmation. Okay. Actually, no. Let's get through the choices. This choice screen. Okay, so refuse.
Wait, what?
Fucking
32%.
Everyone agreed?
most people agreed. They are fucking brain dead. Okay, cool. So I don't even know
That's
how you make a
insane.
game. Most people agreed. So the game at that point was supposed to be you saying, "Okay, Safi, let's light
Did
the
we
world on fire."
understand this? Did we understand it wrong? There was no way.
because Safi feels like you abandoned her like everyone else. No, that's right. She said, "Hey Max, we are gods. The world will bend to our whims. Join me. This is our world now." And we said no. So other people agreed. How the fuck do you even agree to that and the ending still makes sense?
That sounds like a. I'm surprised by this. I
Yeah.
thought for sure it was gonna be like 80% refused.
68%
This is insane.
agreed is.
How did most people want to claim power?
Yeah. That's a little some Ludo narrative dissonance with the next game. I'm gonna assume that when you hit agree, Max probably gives a cop-out answer like, yeah, that sounds like it would be great, but I just don't know, Safi. And then she goes, think about it, Max, and then walks off.
Yeah.
Max critiqued graffiti in the Blackwell bathroom. Max did not find Loretta in the storm. Bro, Loretta just did not. I just did not help Loretta. Oh my god. Bowling alley. Max reflected at the bowling alley. Max looked at some books in the motel. Max reminisced on the lockpicked. Loretta had a change of heart and how she reported stories. I don't know what the fuck spurred that on because I got nothing but Loretta L's, but all right.
You even left her in the storm, but
I even left her in the storm in the madness. Reggie and Vin have reconciled. Vin plans to run again. Gwen chose to move on from Caledon. Gwen will keep fighting the committee's decision. Fuck, I guess we didn't do that right. Oh well. Yasmin fought the board, but to remain president, 5%. The board forced Yasmin out, or Yasmin volunteered. Damn, we got a 5%.
Yasmin fought the board to remain president. Hey,
what the fuck?
Yo,
that's a 5%. That's fucking insane. I don't know how we got that.
I think. How is that not like the? You know, how is that not like a good thing? It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's
because Yasmin's kind of a.
Okay,
wish I could have gotten
she's not okay. She's not the absolute best person, but she's far from like a bad person.
Whew. Okay.
Well, where do we even start with this?
This is one thing I want to say. One thing I do want to say. I want to say that the concept of this, I think, is really good. I think having Max come in as a mentor to an arts college and not only having to mentor the students and kind of talk a little bit about her photography journey, but also coming across a girl with powers in a somewhat similar situation to her and having to mentor her across the finish line too to try to avoid that fate. I think that's a great idea. Also, the girl's powers being basically skinwalker, shapeshiftery type of thing, and she doesn't recognize it until it's too late, but every time she switches and takes the form of somebody else, she leaves a little bit of herself behind in that person, and it starts to come out towards the end, and you got people screaming and grabbing their heads. It's like a demonic sight, red lights, tornado, shit's going crazy. I think that's really cool. In premise, I think the execution was lacking here. Where do we begin?
What would you say? What would you say is an? Yeah, I was gonna say, where the fuck is Alderman? That motherfucker.
Alderman. Oh,
that motherfucker
yeah.
combined. He combined and then disappeared. Everyone else combined and they're fine. Alderman disappeared. There was no footnote. There was no decision note where we could have maybe found Alderman in the storm and we didn't. No, he wasn't even there. He wasn't an option. If he was, it would have been there. Alderman's gone. Straight up. That's not explained.
He's the only person that died in this whole game.
We don't know if he's dead though. That's the thing, because I mean this is continuing. So I don't think he's dead. I think he's somewhere.
I'm pretty sure he's dead, because his mom or whatever, like the timeline changed.
He got forgotten about. Well, he's not. No. He's not on police records. He's not on any records. Doesn't mean he's not dead.
He was wiped from existence. He's not alive.
I think he's somewhere.
I'm surprised they didn't bring him
back.
back.
The fact that you're rolling out with all the bullshit this game throws at us and all the bullshit that Life is Strange game throws at you, that you would completely rule out him just not existing at all somewhere, somehow.
I think he will exist somewhere, somehow, and I think this game, they're trying to turn Life is Strange into an episodic, like a dragon type series thing, where you have, you know, like a dragon, infinite wealth, and then you have like a pirate. They're trying to annualize the thing, like a lot of people are trying to do with their properties these days. They want to annualize them, get more out there, more sales, more marketability, so on and so forth. But the problem with this is that you can't pump this out quickly and have a choices matter game that actually feels
It's hard
like
to
choices
retain.
matter.
It's hard
and,
to. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah,
and also not canonize a route. So they're not canonizing any route. They're gonna try to pump these out quickly. That's just a recipe for disaster, in my opinion.
Yeah, because they were able to handle the Chloe situation pretty well throughout the game, because they gave you the option of, man, did you destroy Arcadia Bay or did you destroy Chloe? And they kind of kept it consistent through the entire game by having Chloe doing stuff in the background. And I'm sure they would have done the same exact thing. They would have changed little details if you had saved Arcadia Bay instead.
I think it's a little fucked up, like especially when you're coming from like because the impression, if you choose to save Chloe at the end of the first game, the impression is that you that's it. You hit the road and you're going all over the place together. Out of nowhere, it just splits. It's just, oh, that's not happening anymore. We're doing this now. It's a little, I don't know. It feels strange.
Well, you do that for a long time. You do that, and then this is kind of a continue. I think that the setup.
Yeah, but they seem so distant. Like they're not talking to each other. Not that like it's not a day-to-day thing. You would think with how close them two were, they would pretty much be texting each other almost every day about a bunch of bullshit.
I don't know if
you
really
understand the reasoning, because she knows that Max destroyed the entire town, everybody that she loved. Like that's pretty hard.
I do.
Chloe messaged about it somewhere. I don't know if you saw it, but Chloe messaged that she does love Max and that they'll always be tight, but her presence can feel a bit suffocating, and it's a constant reminder of things that happened. So she's just getting time away, and they're separate for the time being, which I think is something that is fair. I think it's fair. They're tight. They're still tight. It's just, they're a walking reminder of each other.
I'm definitely just, it's just, I'm not a fan of, I'm very skeptical and not a fan of choices matter games that have different endings, like completely different endings, not just like slight alterations, like completely different endings, having continuations, because you get things like this. And then you have to craft the sequel in such a way where it kind of doesn't contradict either ending that you chose,
where nothing matters.
It's like almost like it didn't matter, right?
That's why Amanda can't still like you at the end. She has to have this contrived, like, oh, I don't know, maybe you can win me back kind of thing, because if they add additional romance options in the next game, which they're gonna do, every Life is Strange is gonna have romance options, so they have to give Max the opportunity to either keep texting with her, girlfriend and be loyal and keep your canon thing, or move on if they bring Chloe back or they add some new girl or some new guy or some shit. They have to, every ending has to be up in the air. It's gotta be this kind of ephemeral thing that's not super concrete, and even not just the endings, just even the choices, because you can't, there's only, I don't even have to look at that choice with Safia where you can either accept or refuse, because I know Max isn't gonna just go, oh yeah, let's do this, take her hand, and then they walk off with Lucas's firearm and go take on the world. They literally cannot do that. It's not possible. So no matter what happens, you're gonna form the Avengers.
Yeah, it waters down the choices matter to not mattering at all, really, because it has to make room for the sequel to not be too crazy different, so that they can continue this.
Well, that's the thing. It's going to be way more difficult doing another one after this, because she's staying in this same area, the same people, the same zones. How do you not contradict choices that were made?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they kind of already even contradicted choices, because Like Kate, for example, just because I get no. She messaged in the storm, so they didn't really contradict there. That could have been anything. That's different. But my bad. What were you gonna say, Fat?
Well, I was just gonna say, it feels like a lot of the choices that we made throughout the game, how did they change anything about how this ended? Like our relationships with certain people, whether we were trying to make it good or bad, how did that impact anything come the end of the game?
I feel like it
don't
didn't.
think it did.
Look at so here at the end of the game, Loretta decided, hey, I'm gonna not be a piece of shit to people anymore. She had a change of heart. Let's look at my Loretta W's. Let's look at my Loretta W's, okay? So where's Loretta?
I don't have any Loretta W's.
Exactly, that's the point. Let's just go through this. Let me make sure did I miss anything here? I don't think so. Okay. So Loretta. Let's look for Loretta.
I think she was chapter 2. So she caught. That's when she caught you, or tried to do that.
Our first
thing.
interaction was kind of
Loretta.
Yeah, there it is.
I left Loretta's grade alone. I could have trolled Loretta. I could have lowered her grade. That probably wouldn't have done shit. I could have lowered her grade.
That's anonymity.
That's just petty. It wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah, but it's also like she doesn't know we would have done that if we did that.
Yeah.
Like, you know, how would she know that?
Max told Loretta what Reggie saw was none of her business. Or Max told Loretta that Reggie saw himself. Yeah, so I said, that's none of your business. So that was pretty rude.
Okay, that was rude, but maybe she took it in the right way and being like, fuck, maybe I do just like push a little too much sometimes.
I don't think that
they wouldn't have did that.
I don't think
they
it changed anything.
That. No, they wouldn't have done that. If you would have given her the information.
I'm trying to justify it. I think
you can
that's
justify
the way you
it. The problem isn't that the problem isn't if it's justifiable, because it is justifiable. The problem is that ultimately it's not going to change anything. You could justify it.
The only thing it changes is this check mark right here. That's how I feel about all these. What check mark you got? What
Max mixed up Loretta's. Boom. So she thought I was fucking insane. Okay, cool. That was my Loretta interaction for that chapter. And then I don't know if we had another
there was a
one
dark
here.
Loretta thing on chapter
Dark
3.
Loretta. Dark Loretta.
Oh no,
Loretta.
it's there. Chapter 4.
Chapter 4.
Max was polite.
Oh yeah, Max was polite to Lucas.
That
was Safi though. That was Safi though. That doesn't really count. And then Loretta had a change of heart. I left her in the darkness, by the way. I left her in the storm.
Not find Loretta in the storm.
I left her in the storm.
Did not help her.
And I had the favorable outcome. It's definitely, you can rationalize it, just like how you can rationalize Chloe and how the past haunts them both. It's understandable. It's rationalizable. The problem is that, again, these choices aren't going to be allowed to do anything or to mean anything because they have to keep going with this. And I was playing this and recognizing, like, man, the locale seems kind of tight. Now, I'm going to have to go back in time a little bit, and I want to talk about True Colors. Also, here's another thing that I think we need to add, and we need to make a very clear distinction. This is not made by the same studio that made the original Life is Strange.
Really?
The original Life is Strange studio is Don't Nod. The original Life is Strange studio made Life is Strange 1, and they made Life is Strange 2. I believe that before Life is Strange 2, Square Enix went ahead and said, hey, we want more Life is Strange content or some shit. We're going to give the IP out to another studio that's going to go ahead and make more games as well. So after Life is Strange 1, I believe, I'll fact check this later if I need to, but I believe Deck 9, the studio Deck 9 made Life is Strange Before the Storm. And that is Chloe and... no, that is Chloe and Rachel's Adventures. That's Life is Strange, the prequel. They made Before the Storm, and I think that was kind of their... I guess that was their baby steps for the series. And then after Before the Storm... I don't know who made Adventures of Captain Spirit. I think that might have been Donut. I'm not sure. But their next big Life is Strange entry was True Colors. And True Colors was interesting. It has a smaller setting. You're in a smaller town area, but when playing that game, I didn't really feel it was this kind of low budget, quick, cash grabby, sequel baity type of thing. When I was playing it, it felt like, oh, I'm in a chill vibes mountain town. Of course, I'm gonna be visiting like these areas again, and going into the different areas felt natural because I was just visiting stores, checking up on my pal, going over here, being like, oh, did you do that thing? You know, you're doing small town shit. Of course, you're gonna be walking around, but here it doesn't feel quite like that. The execution of it really does feel like you're bouncing back and forth rapidly between the same zones, and that's really it's exacerbated, I would say, when you have a lot of jarring jump cuts as well, prevalently seen in the finale, where they're supposed to be smooth cuts where somebody's putting down a glass and then it turns into a shot glass, boom, you're at the turtle or something. But it's not that smooth when there's a big 30-second loading screen, and then you realize, oh, I'm going to location number 3. You know, where am I? Location 1, location 2, location 3. Caledon's pretty big. Okay, it is bigger than Haven Springs, I believe the True Colors town is. I'm not sure whatever it's actually called, but
some bullshit like that. But
yeah, something like that. But it's not all that in depth. It's just a university, and it's mainly just a long hallway. That's pretty much what Caledon is. It's a long hallway and then a coffee area. You know, Haven Springs had the park, it had the bar, it had the flower shop, and blah blah blah. Like it had the music store. You know, whatever. And then they transformed the stuff a little bit. I'm not saying it was the perfect shit. I'm just saying it was handled a bit better there, and it didn't feel so tight. And that's one of the parts that made the experience a little stifling for me here.
Here's another thing. Call me crazy. I feel like none of the choices mattered in this game. I feel like none of them mattered. I feel like things were gonna be the same. People were gonna act the same way. We were gonna play the same game, regardless of what we did. You know, they completely, but they took off Moses's white streak in his hair when the timelines combined, and that's so they don't. That's so you didn't notice that. That's so when they make the next game, it doesn't contradict the choice, because it's like, oh well, they combined, and I guess that one's just gone now, and the full normal hair Moses is here, and it's not going to contradict anything. I'm also I was looking online as you guys were talking. You know the Moses sellout choice waffle?
Yeah.
With the card? Yeah, that doesn't it literally doesn't affect anything, because even if you accepted the card, within 10 minutes of episode 3, he just accepts it and then vibes. There's no major reaction. There's no nothing. That's it. Actually, a lot of these 50-50s, these 50-50 choices that are obviously supposed to be major choices, they were in True Colors. True Colors was insane with that. They were really strict. True Colors was way better. In this game, it literally doesn't matter on most of them. The major one is deciding if Chloe's dead or alive, because all that changes a bunch of different dialogue options. That's about it. Doesn't actually change anything major. This game isn't even a choices matter game.
No, it's not. It's basically just going to be an episodic story. It's an episodic story that's going to be coming out annually, that's masquerading as a choices matter Life is Strange game.
It's like who's the studio that made that fucking Walking Dead game? Those guys.
Telltale.
It's literally this is a Telltale ass game. I can't lie. This is a Telltale ass game.
You know,
like I said, I'm looking online and people are saying it literally doesn't matter.
My game theory is maybe they weren't happy with how like their Life is Strange games were selling, so they decided to bring it back to max.
Fuck no! Fuck no!
True
Colors.
Was good, right?
Let me show you True Colors sales real quick.
But it's not Life is Strange 1 160,000 reviews on Steam
160,000
right now.
reviews on Steam.
That's insane.
I mean,
if you go
yeah,
to
it
Life
was
is Strange 1, Episode 1, 160,000 reviews.
That's like one of the first actual proper Choices Matter games, though. Really.
But that's
like,
what I'm saying. So they decided, hey,
that shit was
Life
also.
is Strange is doing good, but let's bring it back to Max Caulfield. Everyone remembers Max. We're gonna get money. We're gonna make bank.
I remember also, even though I didn't play Life is Strange 1 until like, I think 2022, with Waffle. Waffle got me to play through the game. I remember seeing this goddamn game on the 360 when I was playing on 360 all the time. This game got marketed like crazy. This game had insane marketing. Nowhere, True Colors and all that didn't have anywhere near the same level of marketing as this game had for some reason. I'll say that much.
Maybe
when it
people
comes
just
to
didn't
talking
feel it
about
as much.
sales. Bro, it's all about marketing. This game got shoved
It's
in my
not
face
just
all the
marketing.
time.
It's also just about what the game
Of course,
is.
of course. I'm not taking away from that. This is a good game. I like Life is Strange 1. It's a way better game than Double Exposure.
Right, and what I'm saying is I feel like maybe they saw the success of 1 and they're like, yeah, you know what? Maybe Square Enix was pushing them and they're like, hey, we got to get sales up to a Life is Strange 1 level. So go back, make another Life is Strange 1. Even though that was a contained story, it was complete. You know, they were trying to do their own thing with
It's like
True Colors and the other games.
I feel like
because they left Life is Strange 1 alone. They went off and they did their own thing. But they ended up coming back to Max for some reason. And I ask why, and I feel very pessimistic, and I think it was all just about money. And they didn't really care that they had to get around the fact that the choices in that game would be invalidated by what happens in this game. Especially with just diving into the storm at the very end and completely, kind of shitting on Max for just leaving in the first game or doing whatever she did. No matter what she did in the first game, it was the wrong option. Because Arcadia Bay dies or Chloe dies, and that didn't have to happen at all, according to this game.
Yeah, it is a bit of a weird message with the Vortex. Where do we even go from here? I agree with what you're saying. I think why this, whether it was a Square Enix decision or if it was a decision that the studio wanted to do themselves, I think that how they were doing it originally, I thought was pretty tasteful. Them coming into the Life is Strange series and kind of taking that from Don't Nod and continuing the series with the prequel, kind of following a thing where the game is going to end a certain way. It's respectful. It's not going to change anything because it's a prequel. And then they went off and did their own thing with True Colors. And it's like, oh, okay, so you guys are like trying to get your footing. You're experimenting. I get you. And so that's why I was excited for Double Exposure, but I was a little taken aback because while you do need to take some of those baby steps to get your footing, if you were to make a successor to something like Life is Strange, doing that and also not canonizing an ending, I thought for sure they were going to canonize an ending, because if you don't canonize an ending, you're setting yourself up for one, a pretty fraudulent game because you're going to be wishy-washy on everything, or two, you're setting yourself up for a world of work, a whole lot of work if you're not going to canonize an ending. And I knew which direction they were probably going to go with that. It was going to be the path of least resistance. So that it was a bold choice. It was a bold choice from Deck 9. From Deck 9, but with the way they were handling Life is Strange, being respectful and not jumping the gun, I was like, okay, like maybe Maybe. I don't know. I wanted them to come out and do something, but I don't think you can continue Max's story and not canonize an ending. And do it with a low budget. You cannot not canonize an ending, make it annual, and low budget this shit. I will say, I thought things like the facial expressions in this game were really great. I liked a lot of the facial expressions. I thought they did a pretty damn good job.
Yeah, the mocap was really good.
Animations and stuff was on point.
The mocap was really good. The actual quality of the engine, the faces, all that's all fine. That's what Square Enix does. But I just don't think they should have made a fucking sequel. I think, especially if you don't canonize an ending, but both of them are bad because then it just obviously for Waffle, if they, I think what you said in the comic book that it was Chloe that survives, so it was kind of canonized, right?
Kind of, yeah.
And then in this game, if they actually went with that, that would have been fine for him. But I would have felt fucking trivialized because I chose to save the whole town. I chose to save tens or hundreds of people over Chloe. But then you play this, it's like, oh yeah, let's play the sequel. Oh well, actually no, you chose to save Chloe. That's what happened anyways. What the fuck? You should just not make a sequel of a Choices Matter game when it has a major ending like that. It just doesn't work. You can't please everybody. They tried to please everybody, and by doing that, they made a Choices Matter game that don't matter. Like the choices don't matter.
And in doing that, they kind of disrespect the first game.
Agree.
That they're trying to make money off, which is just like. Man,
and I was fucking excited about this too. Like I don't get any pleasure out of shit talking this game this way, man. Because I was excited for this game. I remember when I think a Game Fest happened or whatever. They dropped like a Gears trailer, a State of Decay 3 trailer, and a Life is Strange trailer, and I was like, oh shit! I downloaded all those three, and then I surprised Fat and Waffle with those 3 games. And was like, yo, Life is Strange! Oh shit! We were the most hype about that one of all those 3 games, and it's just disappointing. It's so disappointing, and that's why I was so. I think, at least me, I'm very critical of it because I was expecting something way more. I think True Colors is the best.
I was most excited. Dude, the best thing about this game is the fucking key art. This shit goes hard. I love the banner for this, dude. I love the colors on it. That white, that pale purple, the Max with the the iridescent kind of scheme on that. I was like, yo, oh my god, a tinge of green. I love this shit. You could put this on a giant fucking mantle in my living room. It's got snow. It's got snow on it.
We were fucking vibing with this. It looks so good. It looks so good, but it just didn't work.
It did not work.
And I don't think mixed.
Reception. Worthy entry into the franchise that's masterful and sometimes hot garbage.
It's a lot of comments about this.
Hold on.
LGBT stuff.
I gotta, there's gonna be a lot of people that are just,
fucking dumb. Yeah. It's a Life is Strange game, you fucking.
It's a fucking Life is Strange game, bro. Did you not realize that the first game was a? Did you not realize the first game was about fucking supernatural lesbians?
Refer to the Google Doc that tells you if there's what a DEI or some shit. What is it? Whatever
DEI,
it is.
sweet baby, some shit.
Oh my god, man! Please.
I was gonna say, and not even to mention the fact of the the game didn't want to branch at all during certain areas. I'll just pull up our own footage here. Hold on, I gotta stop recording and start a new one. So, giving that, and then continuing. Okay, the game did not want to branch at all in certain points. For example, it was making you do shit that you knew was just like, no, this ain't the right thing. I don't want to do this shit.
Yes, dude. And that's when I started getting. I was like, bro, does any of this shit even matter? Like what we're doing here? Like I feel like it doesn't matter, dude. Like we're not getting any payoff. There's no later on where it's like, You know what? You really were fucking showing me back 3 chapters ago. You know what? I'm gonna help you out. There was none of that, really.
I'd argue the biggest one that was just rammed down your throat was the relationship stuff with
yeah,
with
Right,
Amanda.
yeah. Off
and,
rip at the start of the game
and
is
Vin,
crazy.
too. Like they were
Stop.
trying so hard to make you flirt with. Both
Okay,
of
at the
them.
very least, with Vin came a little later on, and you got to know his character way more before that option was presented.
Right, but Amanda was like
it was like
rammed down your
it was
throat.
literally the first. Sorry.
Your first interaction with her.
Chloe was the first choice in this game. Did Chloe live or die? Was the first choice in this game. The second choice was that. That's insane. That was the second choice.
True. Yeah. Did you say Chloe? Okay, by the way, here's a romance option.
What the fuck? Yo, I'm still not over Chloe, please.
Yeah. It was kind of like they don't give you time to digest anything, and in the trailers for the
But what
game,
I mean,
they
though, they kind of forced you into it. Like throughout the entire game, they were trying to set you up with her and like have her. Even though you said at the beginning, you're like, oh, maybe we just be friends and shit. They kept coming back and being like, yo,
Yeah,
Max, you're so fucking cute. I want to kiss you right now, Max. Kiss me.
For me, it felt a lot like the Yennefer and Triss situation, where you know that Ken and Geralt wants Yennefer, and it doesn't really make any sense for you to not do that. You feel just wrong going for Triss, and in the situation where Max was in the bar, she was punished alone. Everybody was talking around her. There was fucking slow, moody music playing, and she was talking in her head about how fucking sad she was. And then this girl comes along and is like, "Hey, I noticed that you're sad. I'm gonna be really cool and friendly to you, and then I'm gonna move you over romantically to the fireplace." Like, obviously, this is just what Max should do. Max is just feeling lonely, and there's somebody that's an option. So I'm pretty sure just this is what they want you to do. This is what Max is going to do. So you do it. It wouldn't make any sense.
Where was the Moses option? Where was Moses?
Where was the Moses option? I hate to break it to you. Moses has a boyfriend. There is no Moses option.
God damn it. Wow.
And that's my main complaint about it, is they just wanted you to have that happen. It's like, okay, well, but then they even invalidate it by the end of the game. They're like, man,
state
I don't know if that was a thing.
State mandated homosexuality, cheapest.
Yeah.
They couldn't even double down on it. They couldn't even make it matter.
I mean, it probably. I don't see the game just like. Maybe it wouldn't have happened like that aggressively if we ended up going with it, because I'm pretty sure Vin presented. He was presented as an option at the same time, wasn't he? So we would have had to. You would do that with Vin, and then you would go off to Amanda, and you'd be like, nah, but that's like after she takes you to the fireplace and like sets everything up, and it's like it's a little crazy. I don't know, like. You set your boundaries. You literally, like I said, second option in the game. You set your boundaries, and they're not respected.
The game moves really fast. It moves really fast, and I just don't have I have a hard time just believing in certain things or getting on the same emotional page that they want me to with certain characters. I'm not going to spoil anything, but in True Colors, the first major event that sets the story really in motion happens pretty early on, and I feel like it was done decently. When that thing happened, I felt the implications, and I was there in that moment, and moving forward, I was invested. But with Safia dying, I was more invested in the why and not so much upset that she was gone. She was chill while she was on screen, but it just didn't feel like enough time for me to build any rapport.
Right.
It didn't feel natural, and it didn't. In True Colors, you're not given a whole lot of time to digest anything before shit hits the fan either. But it just felt like the execution was better. It didn't feel rushed. It felt like you were really setting up roots for things to happen. And and here, Safia, you first meet Safia. She's I don't know. I guess you guys are, I guess, kind of chilling. The game opens up with you or something, but I don't know. I don't connect with her all the way there. And then she tries to forcefully set you up with somebody that you may or may not want to get with, and then she runs off on her own and dies. That's that's the Sophia flowchart.
Crazy forced is what I'll say. They definitely just tried speed running. They tried to speed run. They tried to speed run you caring for her. Like, is what I feel like. They tried to really speed run that shit. They put you in the abandoned place straight away. Go around taking pictures and whatnot, doing your fucking thing. So you get a little bit of exploration with her, and then you come back, and then she's in your face again about, hey, romantic interest, blah blah blah, and then obviously she's there again with the fucking telescopes. You're stargazing. You got the whole bottle cap thing, little gimmick going on, and then she walks off and then dies. Okay, all right. I guess she's dead now. Like they really, but they did that. Now sounds like a lot, but they did that like really quick. That was like within a space of what? How long? An hour? Yeah, an hour.
Well, to be fair, how long did you know Chloe in the first game before she dies? That was also pretty quick.
Yeah, but you immediately reverse it. Like, it's like you immediately reverse it, so she didn't really die.
And she can't. She can't die there. You can't choose to let Chloe die. So it doesn't happen. Like yeah.
It happens in the art class, right? She's in the art class. She's like, what is it? It lasts for like a few days, and then she's in art class. She looks at the butterfly picture, and then she rewinds it without realizing.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but
it was something like that, right?
Early.
I think. Yeah.
Happens really early, and you rewind it, and you know that situation goes on, and then you spend the whole game with Chloe, like you know. I'm not saying that you got to spend the whole game with Sophia or anything like that.
I guess
because
it's
like
not really the same then.
But you literally did spend the whole game with Chloe. You were fucking in goddamn scrapyard shooting fucking trash cans and some bullshit, and then sent a Massner, and then you have to rewind time because she died again. Chloe dies multiple times in that game.
I was reading this this comment or this review, and one of the things I'm seeing echoed across a couple of these negative reviews is that the story quality plummets in the later chapters, and I'd have to agree because that final chapter felt so weird and disconnected from everything.
Rushed and like, okay, what the
very rushed.
It's not more so of a am I not paying attention enough? What the fuck is happening? It's literally a what the fuck is happening? Like there's like what the fuck is happening?
I mean, we were very much on the same page, but then it just got
all wishy-washy, and then it's like, okay, now you have to remember your relationships in both timelines, and that's in your head, and all that other bullshit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, yeah, another the Loretta thing where you mentioned the Reggie thing to her, and she was like, "What the fuck are you talking about, bro?" Oh my bad. That doesn't mean anything. That was a genuine fuck up, and I feel like should have had some sort of consequence to an extent. It was just fucking flavor text, dude. It was just flavor text. Nothing happened. It was just an interaction. It was just a dialogue option. When it feels like something that has, it's a little more major.
Yeah. Man.
Definitely felt like it needed more time, though. This shit needed to not get greenlit is what needed to happen.
And even in certain situations in Life is Strange 1, for example, right? Like, say, for example, Victoria Chase. People around you, they actually kind of change their personality and outlook towards you. You do have to spill the paint bucket on Victoria to get past the dorms. It's a mandatory thing that you must do in order to progress the game in Life is Strange. But you can...
You know what I think would have been better?
Be more friendly. What?
You know what I think would have been better if they were going to go for the, let's bring Max back route. I think they should have gave you a new character. Maybe obviously we should have been Safi, not literally in this game with how she's written, but like, you know, another character that has another power, and Max comes into it, but she's not who you play, if you get what I'm saying.
Max just exists in the universe,
Max,
and you interact
Max,
with her,
Max
but...
is there. I feel like that's if you're going to do a sequel that includes the main character. I feel like that in this context that would be a better way to go about it. I believe
It'd be a lot easier to hide the ending of the other game.
It would
be,
but it would also feel a lot more. It would feel a lot more genuine. You know, Max is a lot older. She's not just gonna fucking talk about that bullshit. It's behind her. It's the, you know, her life is her life sort of thing. But you get your powers or whatever they may be. Maybe it was shapeshifting still, and then Max is like, "Oh shit, you got powers. Uh-oh," and then, you know, whatever. I feel like that would have been a better way to go about it.
Lakeport cop investigating I saw a very
Yeah, Debbie, stop spamming. I'm gonna ban you, dude. Anyways, there's somebody on Twitch spamming chat.
Oh, all right.
Epic.
You hot sauce. You're the only pick-me-up I've had the last day and change.
Listen,
man.
I get what you're saying. There's definitely an easier way to do it. I'm just disappointed that if you're gonna annualize Life is Strange, this is the fucking worst way to do it. This is the worst way to do it, to give yourself a thing that you're basically going to overpromise on, because a Life is Strange sequel, you're overpromising if you're not going to canonize anything. I don't want to keep beating a dead horse, but I do want to. I kind of want to push back on that a bit, and I think that this is a daring way to go about it. I appreciate Max being here, and I think that to some people, the beginning of the game, like, is Chloe alive or dead? Okay, cool, we're gonna start the game. Some people might not like that. I think that it's okay. If Chloe's dead, she's just not there, and you know, Arcadia is there, and then people can send you text messages about how much they like Chloe, and then if she is alive, you guys can talk about how you're a walking reminder of death to each other. And so while you're tight, and you always will be, you're taking a bit of a break. I understand that. I get that. I get that, and I honestly vibe with that, and I do think the setup to this is pretty badass. I can imagine myself being in the writer's room for this and them saying like, okay, so we're going to do this, and then Safi is there. It's going to be this murder mystery. People aren't going to know what's going on, and then we're going to hit them with this, and then we're going to hit them with this. She got power, and then we're going, and I would be in there. I'd be like, damn, I would have been nodding my head the whole time if I was in the room for this shit. I would have been like, but the problem is that they were trying to execute it so hastily, so cheap. This needed to be something balls to the wall. They had the money. True Colors sold very well. Before the Storm, I'm pretty sure, sold pretty well. So they had the money to not need to rush this. And I think you could have fucking blew the roof off the place if you would have came in and just committed to having choices matter. Bro, this game has fucking like Hogwarts vibes. This was gonna have the white girls fucking screaming, bro. They could have went in on the school dynamics. I feel like I didn't do shit in school. I walked up and down a hallway and like switched timelines and then did that again.
No mentor classes or anything like that, you know? Like, you know? Nothing like that. Little bit of interaction.
Nothing like that.
Nothing like that. Yeah, man. I mean, you can't. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't bring up budget. You can't bring up any. Look how good the game looks. The game looks, graphics-wise, looks fucking amazing. The mocap is top of the line. It is top of the line mocap. It's really good. It, like the goddamn production is there. The money is there, dude.
Yeah, Before the Storm sold pretty well. This is just on Steam, not counting anything.
You can play the trailer, but I'm not gonna look.
I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it. But yeah, Before the Storm's a bit of a vibe. It's a bit of a vibe. I'm not actually gonna play anything there, but yeah, Yeah, you need to commit. You need to commit. You can't do this cheaply. And yeah, it just annualizing it is really what the death of it is. What else can I even talk about here? Things like letting Safia keep the gun. There's plot holes that just don't feel, or not plot holes. There's decisions made by Max. It feels like Max is trying to be have some agency in the plot, and moments where the game is telling you, boom, okay, make your choice, do your thing here. But if you have half a brain, there's so many things that happen along the designated course of events that are going to have you going, what the fuck? Like, hey, maybe don't do that, Max. Like, the gun, for instance. This girl is problematic, and she's going to give anybody with a, it's gonna give people a red flag. Maybe not, apparently. Maybe we're wrong. Maybe the writing is enough to get people fooled. Maybe people thought that Safia's character was portraying some depth and wasn't going in the direction that us three saw her going in, because we are in the minority of the people who said that we would stop her if we needed to,
Yeah.
That choice there. So maybe
the
writing
do anything.
But we didn't do anything. Yeah, we recognized before the whole shit even began that this was going to be problematic, and I guess the writers were right in the sense where they thought that the majority of people wouldn't think that. And I guess they were right. A majority of people thought that you were about to take down the big bad with Safia.
That's the problem, is that they give you these choices matter, type vibes, but they really don't. That's the issue with this entire game. And ever since she tossed the gun into the storm, I was just completely disconnected, because they completely invalidate the first game. I am so pissed off about that. Just everything that happens and your choices in that game did not fucking matter, because you could have saved everybody. You're a fucking coward dumbass for running away from the storm and your trauma.
That's really fucking weird. I don't know what the message there is. There's a big fucking one of the most massive tornadoes, I guess, of all time. That shit was disastrous. And you're going up there and they can see it from a mile away, and they decide, hey, the source of this tornado is my powers that I use to keep you alive. And it's pretty much confirmed that if Chloe dies, then the tornado stops. So it is brought about by abusing her powers, and a means to win, and all of that stuff. What is the message of saying, actually, abuse the powers and do whatever you want, and come what may, as long as you face that too, you'll be all right?
See, that's my question. The theme, and I guess what the storm was meant to represent in the first game, and what it represents here, I feel like it's different. I feel like the writers in this game did not understand what the storm meant.
Absolutely.
From my understanding, the storm was just supposed to be this thing that she was kind of running away from in the first game. Max was running away from the fact that she saw Chloe die this way. She rewound time, and by rewinding time, she wasn't accepting that Chloe died, and that had consequences. And the consequence of not accepting shit and moving on was everyone's gonna die or Chloe's gonna die. And see, that's kind of why I feel like the canon ending for that game should have been just to let Chloe go, because it feels like what the whole thing was trying to say was
Chloe died in the first place.
She
It's how it was
died
meant to
because-
be.
yeah,
Right,
it's-
which is
it's
what,
like how
which
it's
is
meant
how
to
I
be.
kind of thought about it. Yeah.
I thought it was trying to get past
Full
that,
circle.
get over that, understand that death happens, but you have to be able to move on. And I don't get that vibe from this game that the storm represents that at all. I'm
Like
not
a
even
judge.
sure what it represents. It's just a thing that shows up randomly.
Yeah.
It seems like it's just a it seems like the storm was somewhat of an emotional manifestation of sorts, rather than an undeniable consequence. That's what the original storm is. It is something that's going to come for you no matter what. It's basically like death, right? It's inevitable. The storm was inevitable because of Max's original decision. And here, the storm just seems like it's responding to Safia's rage and her abuse of power, and the more unstable she's becoming, she's losing herself. And yeah, as she becomes more unstable, so does the storm, and that's not what the original storm was. Like you were saying, it wasn't just a fucking I don't know, a persona or some shit in the distance.
Right. It represented something, and I don't really understand what it's trying to represent in this game.
I think that
it's not the same thing.
Yeah, and the reason why I was gonna say the storm is more believable for me in the first game is that Max's power is extremely powerful. She's rewinding the universe. I don't need to explain how that is fucking ludicrous. And it makes sense that things would go crazy. Fucking whales would start flying through the sea and landing up on beaches, and that birds would start dying. And if UFOs started landing, you would believe it. Why? Because there's a little girl in a town somewhere rewinding time, and anything can happen. But with Safia, the storm comes, and it's coming because of she's doing her own thing. She's not really rewinding time.
Shape-shifting.
Yeah, she's shape-shifting or changing her appearance to other people, however you want to talk about it.
Not nearly as insane. Not even close to being as insane as fucking manipulating time. Completely different levels of abuse. It's like rewinding time is more like playing God.
It's like breaking the laws of the universe.
Yeah, shapeshifting is just like some jester bullshit. As powerful as it is, it really isn't. Yeah, it's just some jester ass power, you know. It's some jester level power, you know.
Yeah, really. And and she even goes beyond that because she's not rewinding time. She's jumping through photos and, you know, going back years, you know, like she starts really fucking pushing the envelope. And yeah, you can understand why the storm comes, but here the storm feels forced. The storm feels like they're trying to hit a Life is Strange bingo card thing. And it's like, okay, the storm is here, and it's like, I don't feel like Safia earned a storm. It doesn't feel like Safia earned a storm, or Safi, whatever. I think her mom's name was Safia or something like that. Whatever, Safi, or is Safi short for Safia?
Safi.
Safi's just the short.
It's right there on the screen, actually.
Okay. Her full name is Safia, though. I'm getting that right.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just making sure. Yeah, it doesn't feel like she gets to get a storm. I think that if they played her up as a better villain, I would see it. Imagine if she was in the let's say her friend died at, you know, a young age, like it did there, and this festers with her. Her friend died early in the high school, similar to Max, and it sticks with her, and she has this power to shapeshift, and then it sticks with her, and she's shapeshifting into other people. She feels like it's the world's fault that her friend died, and that she is on her vengeance arc, like she said in game, and, you know, she's shapeshifting into this person and that person and that person. And then by the time she gets to college, she's still doing it, and all of these grains of sand make a heap, and you really have yourself a villain on your hands, to where you feel like, oh my god, like this person was jumping around constantly, fucking with people, whoever they saw fit. And I could kind of see that. I could see that making a storm, you know, fucking with a lot of people's cognition, and also leaving a bit of yourself behind in them. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. It's definitely not as fucking dimension shattering as Max's power, but I do see that as a really cool basis for some supernatural consequences to happen. It just doesn't feel like the storm is earned, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything else for me to say. I think everything I've said I've wanted to say. I don't want to beat a dead horse. They should have done better. What a fucking disappointment.
Yeah.
And very rushed
music
by the
was.
end. I was just, man.
Music was Life is Strange.
Like that.
That music was music. It was all right. And man, you know, I had a small theory. Let me pull this up. My theory didn't come out or wasn't correct at the end of the day, but I feel like it's worth mentioning. It's nothing too crazy though. I'll just bring it up real quick. Can I hide this stuff on? Because I'm on the client, so I'm just trying to. I'll just do this. Push it up. Drag that over to the side. So before this game came out, Lanterns on the Lake, I believe they have a few songs that are in Life is Strange. Through the Cellar Door is in Before the Storm. I think that there were a few more in wherever the fuck they're around here, and I dabbled. Before Double Polarized was announced, Versions of Us had came out. This is a band that was in Life is Strange, or their songs had been in there. And then, so this came out, and then I guess maybe 8 months, a year later, Double Polarized was announced. And I was like, the band with some Life is Strange songs across multiple games made an album called Versions of Us, and they got songs titled String Theory and shit like that. I was like, these songs might have something to do with the next game. I didn't think it was that far-fetched, but that was not in the case. My game theory did not come to fruition, unfortunately. Those songs are pretty good, though. Those songs are pretty fucking good, but yeah, they did not happen. Man, is there anything else that I feel like we've talked about everything. I guess, Penku, you've got to finish your Chloe experience. There's more Chloe to be had in Before the Storm. In fact, you got to play a better Life is Strange game, which is True Colors, I guess.
Oh, Fat didn't play True Colors?
I haven't played 2 or True Colors.
Oh.
Yeah, Penku has. Actually, all three of us. All three of us have not played 2. I have not played 2 either. I've been saving that for something.
I think we played
don't know why.
Bit of 2 and then we just stopped.
Yeah, we played like 30 minutes of 2 and then stopped.
I mean, it's free,
but
it's free
because
right
it doesn't need to be free. I have the whole game.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we do got to play that. It's got really good reviews, so
yeah, I've heard good things about that. Yeah. So it's not Jover, but for the future of Life is Strange games, where we're expecting them to go, this is a terrible direction, really, for the future of Life is Strange games. I'm not really looking forward to whatever is coming next.
How can they
bastardization in your mind of this Avengers thing, bro?
Can they course correct?
Dude, I don't want to come back to Caledon. I'm so done with this school. They would have to expand upon it and add things like the classes or whatever. Max, did Max ever fucking teach a class? She came here to teach. I don't remember.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. That is what I said.
know. That's what he said.
Like, what the? She's literally a mentor, but she's fucking.
She kind of just runs around all the time.
On face value, she's just another fucking uni student. She's just another student. She's just running around doing shit like every other student. But then she gets honorifics, and it's like, for why?
And I don't even know what her purpose was. I mean, I know what she was doing there, but I don't even know how she was spending her days. It seemed like Max just woke up and either fucked around on campus and then drank herself to sleep at the Snapping Turtle and then went home. That's how the typical Max day was going. I feel like she wasn't doing shit. She was just there to do the mystery. She came to town, murder mystery happened, then she went, oh fuck it, I'll just devote my entire life to this.
Like they could have puffed up the prologue before the whole mystery shit started, and like, you know, it would have been like her walking into a class or something that she's running, something like that. Like they could have at least tried to sell her being a mentor a little bit better, like actually having a mentor setting, having her own office maybe or something like that. Does she even have her own office? No.
She got a cabin.
That. Shit. She had the fucking cab. Yeah,
That's not an office.
Oh yeah. I forgot. Yeah, a $2 million fucking dollar cabin. Sure, like she gets to live in. She doesn't bring anyone there.
Yeah, doesn't bring anyone there. And in True Colors, you have that epic ass like loft area, and people do come in. You have multiple sections where people come in, you vibe, you do shit. You know, it feels like that space actually gets used. It's not just giant and empty. And I mean, I guess it gets used when the cop bursts in and says, "Hey, fuck you." Or whatever the case, but severely underutilized. Anyways, to what Fat was saying, can they course correct, bro? They made their situation fucking harder, is all I'm gonna say. Doing the double canonized endings from the first game to this, we already talked about how substantially difficult that would be. Now, it's you added more fucking fuel to the fire. Not only are you going to keep both of those endings canon, but now you have to keep this stuff here. Actually, I guess in a sense there's more fuel to the fire, but they're further locked into mediocrity, because the thing is, one, you course correct and you do something even harder than this game would have needed to do. And maybe they do. Maybe this game will be a rude awakening to them because of the way that people have reviewed it, and maybe sales aren't going to be all the way there. I don't know if this is going to sell more than True Colors. It might sell more than True Colors simply by Max's name alone, but I don't think it'll be by much. I don't think that word of mouth for this game is going to go too far.
That's the thing. I feel like they're going to have a lot of problems with the next game, because this game is very much going to be tied to whatever they do next and the whole story, and people don't really care about this game, it seems like. Or it's got
you could honestly, how much did you pay for this game? How much is this game?
Let's find out. 50.
50. So
50.
Here's the thing: you can save yourself $50, chat, or anyone watching, by just watching the game. Don't bother paying for it, because the choices don't matter. It's not your game. You, if they decide it
is a movie.
And if they decide, and it is literally a movie, in the second part, obviously, if maybe it's the final part. I'm not sure how long they're going to keep this up. If the second part is the final part and the choices actually matter, maybe get the game, but you don't need to you don't need to waste 50 on this.
By the way,
this really is not selling well. I don't know how they're going to do this without course correcting hard.
By the way, guys, the exclusive cat content was only a part of the Ultimate Edition.
What?
Really? What?
Oh my god, it was.
Just so you know, the exclusive cat content was only in Ultimate.
What's the price difference?
Exclusive cat content.
What's the price difference? Holy, 10?
Ultimate.
No, that's
20.
deluxe. 20.
$20 for.
That was.
No wait,
no. Was that Is that 50 for the base game then, or is that
50 for base?
50 for base.
50 for
Oh
base.
my.
20 for.
It's
Ultimate
80
upgrade.
for the ultimate.
Ultimate upgrade right there, 30.
Oh yeah,
It's 30 more.
Yo, that's fucking. Are they real? $80. 80.
For
and all you get.
You get
all you
3
get is Final
exclusive
Fantasy.
outfits.
Yeah.
And cat content.
And cat content, whatever cat. Was that literally just the cat showing up? Was
that
that
was
just
cat? That was the cat content.
We
the
got
cat
the cat
showing
content?
up, the
That
cat
was
being on top
DLC?
of the refrigerator, petting the cat, talking to the
Oh,
cat.
the
That
cat.
was DLC.
Bro.
Holy shit.
No way.
No way, bro. That's so crazy to me. What?
I can't wait for the
my
next
God.
game in the Ultimate Edition. Exclusive Chloe content.
that would do numbers. But oh my god, dude, that I
And the
can't.
cat outfit. The cat outfit would have been locked to us. The one that we didn't even use.
I can't believe that. That's so insane. $30 for 3 outfits and like what a total of, I think it's got to amount to something like 5 minutes, 6 minutes of like cat dialogue and pictures, and that's it.
So you get
It was
picture
not
of the
even
cat.
that. Not even that. Like it was like 3 minutes, 4 minutes of that. There was. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy, bro. I can't get over that. What? Yeah.
Explore 2 versions of a vivid winter campus, each packed with clues, secrets, and tough decisions.
2 versions, huh? It's literally the same.
Two versions.
It's literally the same, and there's like a tree moved in like certain parts when you have to walk past. There's like.
Also, interacting with the same people but different timeline version was so tiresome.
It's so fucking whack, bro. It's so whack because you don't like. It doesn't. It doesn't feel like you're holding a relationship. You feel like you're. I mean, it almost is like you're playing God, but that's what it feels like. You feel like you're on a different level when you're talking to people because it's
you're
like
above
okay,
these people.
oh, naturally because it's like, oh, I don't care about this relationship because my relationship with the living world version of you is better. So whatever the fuck, don't care. Like, like I don't know, bro.
Yeah. Well, you were kind of like manipulating
You know what I
them
mean?
to do your will. Like you got Moses to do the projector thing for you, so you
that was
swap
the
back
that
in
was
time
the that was
to talk to
the
Moses.
that was the only cool thing. I was like,
That was the only
that's
cool thing.
sick. That was
Yeah.
sick as fuck. This is how it should be used, bro. That was sick as fuck. That was cool. I like that. And I was pogging when that was happening because that was cool as shit. I was like, oh, like there's actually some like good
Actual
application,
interaction between
like
the
some
two.
good.
It
Yeah,
only
some
happened
good-
in the fucking
she was
final
still-
chapter of the game.
And it was just for something as trivial as following a fucking YouTube tutorial for fucking tinkering with a projector.
Also, by the way, this game is actually only 4 chapters. Chapter 5 is just the end of chapter 4 clipped off and
It's the
added
epilogue.
on.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Chapter 5
This
isn't
this
even,
game is
like,
4 chapters.
Chapter 5 was like what, 25 minutes long, something like that.
Yeah, that's not
All the other
5.
chapters though, chapter 4 was the shortest because we finished that in an hour 30.
It was.
When all the other chapters took 3 hours.
Yeah, chapter 1 to 3, I was like, oh my god, and that's what was confusing because obviously I did end up sending Waffle the runtime for this game when he was talking about what do you want me to start ahead, and I was like, like you'd be like 30% way through the game. That was my point. I was like, oh shit. I was like, but 10 hours, and then we got to chapter 3 and we were coming up to 9 hours. I was like, what the fuck is like, is this right? was it wrong? Was it wrong? No, I guess it was fucking kind of right. So
Kind of right. Yeah,
was
chapter
like-
4 was short. Yeah, chapter 5, so about 4 chapters, maybe like 4 and 80% of a chapter or something like that.
Dude, it's so fucked. It's so fucked, yeah, because you get to the end of chapter 3, it's like, oh shit, I still got 2 more chapters of this. You're thinking 6 more hours. You're thinking 6 more hours or something like that when you get to the end of chapter 3. Nope. It's what, 2 hours for both of them, like pretty much, I guess, something like that.
How can they course correct? Which is what
Yeah,
Fractal was
so
saying.
How do we course correct here?
How do we fix this?
It's
How do we
fucked.
fix this?
I think it's
I
fucked.
don't know how
it's
they
so
do
fun.
this.
I don't give a
They've
fuck
retconned so
about
much shit.
Safi. I don't care. I'm like, she's cool on screen. She's got a great voice actress. She's got charisma on the mic. She fills that sort of kind of Chloe vibe. She's not as like spitfire as Chloe, but she is sassy in her own right, and she's kind of nice and endearing. I get that. But she is not a carrot on the stick that is gonna motivate me to spend another $50 plus 30 for additional exclusive Chloe and Kat content. I do not want to assemble the squad. I like Moses. Moses is cool. Moses is cool. Vin.
Honestly,
Vin turned it around. I fuck with
a lot
Vin.
of characters.
Vin turned it around. I agree.
I didn't really care too much about. Vin was okay.
I agree. Vin turned it around. I like Vin towards the end.
But like Reggie, I did not give a shit
Reggie,
about Reggie at all.
Reggie isn't like. I don't dislike Reggie. He's just a bit of a piss baby, and that's it.
Reggie felt like a side.
Baby, bro.
He just felt like a side character that was just. He was trying to become a main character, but the game wasn't going to give him enough to become a main character. His whole personality became. His whole personality was fucking like piss baby, like you said, and then I was like, okay, that's the really scared piss baby guy. And then at the last act of the game, he turns into romantic interest for Vin, and I'm like, okay, cool. I can like fucking shoehorn this relationship together, make Vin happy. Cool, you guys go at it. So yeah, our squad is looking rough. I see Max. We love Max. Always been a Max.
Love Moses.
Loretta.
Moses, chill ass dude.
Loretta.
Don't give a shit about Loretta.
Here's the thing.
They could have done so much more with that.
That's what I was about to say. I thought when they were like, our first interaction was literally like, oh, I'm recording, by the way, answers. You know what you say here is gonna fucking a lot of people are gonna hear, kind of thing. Watch out, because she's just as much of a snoop as you are, and you could be having a conversation with somebody and say one thing, and then oh nope, she's got it, and now everybody knows about it. I thought that's where they were gonna go with that character. They didn't do that. She didn't do
I
none
thought
of that.
she was gonna be such a pain in the ass, but
yeah,
she was
that's
gonna
what I
pull it
thought.
around
But
like
she
Victoria. I thought she was gonna be our Victoria for this game.
But dude,
she kind of
what you
didn't
mean.
go hard on you. After that first encounter, she just
That was
kinda
it.
fell into the background.
Yeah, mellowed out completely, and like her whole reporter identity kind of fucking disappeared, to be honest.
I would have figured.
Yeah, I mean, the whole game is missed opportunity, but I really did want a lot more from Loretta with the blog, and then you could follow the blog, and then the blog would update depending on your choices throughout the game. The social media just felt like a mess. So many people were posting. Max couldn't respond to any of the posts like you would want to do on social media. Her friends are posting, she can't do that. She only responds to direct DMs to people. You know, so there's that. And you're switching the timeline, so these things change, and at a certain point you're like, oh my god, this is getting a little overwhelming. The chapter starts, there's new posts, you go in and then you read them, and because you didn't scroll exactly all the way to the bottom and check every single little thing in the post, there's still a red dot there, so it didn't uncheck, so you lose track of the things that you actually saw and you didn't see. And then you take a step forward and open up a door, and then there's more posts on social media, so you open it back up and you try to find what is new and what isn't, and then you switch timelines and there's more posts on social media. It's like, bro,
Let's call this one pro.
different posts from different people, from the people that you just read, but this is an alternate version of them, so they're going to be typing differently. So oh my god, you know, it just made me not even want to engage with it.
For Caledon's illustrious.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
it just
kind
felt
of a
yeah.
mess.
Yeah, it
I
just didn't
don't know
feel
how
real.
they're gonna untangle this for another game. I do not envy them at all.
Mogged. But yeah.
Yeah, have we even answered your question? How do we turn this around?
I don't know that there is a way to do it easily. Obviously you
not.
can throw a bunch of
answered.
money at this.
I
and
answered.
Make it
I said
like
you don't.
a game that has a lot more choices that matter. That's the main thing. That they need to have a way to make the choices matter. But as of now, and if they keep continuing this way, that's not going to be the case at all. I don't know how they're going to make it matter.
Safi, bro. They're stuck with Safi as the main villain. They're stuck with Max chasing after Safi. Who wants that?
I do not give a fuck.
I
don't care that much about Safi to buy an entire game based around her.
I think charging $50 for this game is absolutely outrageous. Final Fantasy 16 is actually cheaper than this game by $5. Nonetheless cheaper. Holy fuck, is it leaps and made by the, obviously produced by the same, published by the same people, Square Enix. Leaps and bounds clear. of quality. This is literally a movie. Final Fantasy 16 isn't a game you can watch, but it's not the same. It's not a movie.
Sadly,
the game is so interactive. It's a video game.
It's a game.
This is an interactive game. In a choices matter, and obviously you'd want to kind of play your own choices matter game. You want to see, Detroit Become Human, choices matter. Obviously all the Until Dawn, blah blah blah. Choices actually matter. People die. There are consequences. There's nothing in this game. You can save yourself $50 base game only by just watching the same thing you would be playing.
And
you're not
on top
playing
of that,
this game.
It's a movie that's reusing the same locations.
Yes,
As
the
well.
same
Constantly,
like
over and
three,
over again. It's
the same
three
three
locations.
places, and they're trying to like get more mileage out of it by being like, oh, but there's two realities, so like
It's actually
the
six.
same,
time
so,
now, it's
so the
Christmas
same
time.
people. The same people are actually like in different places, and they know you differently, so that makes the place different. No, it doesn't.
No,
it
the
fucking
fuck it
doesn't.
does not. No,
It's
the
the
fuck
same
it does
assets.
not.
It's the same map. It's the same everything. It's not to mention the egregious load times that make things just so unsmooth. Like this is on an M.2. I'm sure, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's on an M.2, so there was no reason why those load screens were so insane like that. Waffle has a 30 series graphics card. This isn't a hardware issue. This is not a hardware issue.
I seem to remember in True Colors, it's like the whole town was loaded in. I was pretty sure, and when you went over to a thing, I don't remember the loading screens being like that. You would just hit the door, and it would just be like boom, ding, like the little bell would chime, and you'd be inside, and you'd be like, okay, obviously that was a loading screen, but it was smooth as fuck.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, because it's like LOD'd rendered in, so like it doesn't have to do as much work, but like.
Let me make sure. This actually might not be on my SSD, but I think that True Colors also wasn't on my SSD anyways. Let me just confirm. So this is on. No, this is not. This is on a hard drive, but True Colors is also on my hard drive. So.
And yeah, True Colors was. I don't remember True Colors being nowhere near as, but True Colors was smooth all the way through.
True Colors was smooth. Better optimized. We never had any issues. I had to be like, oh shit, what's going on when I first booted this game up. They had a little bit of issues with that in the beginning. Yeah, man. I guess so. What was your answer to how do you course correct?
So
more choices, go wider, make it good.
No, not more choices. The choices just have to matter.
I mean, meaningful.
That's what it comes down to. They just have to be meaningful. They have to have some kind of impact on the actual story and what's happening. And two, I feel like that. I will say this. I think that the cast between this game and Life is Strange 1, Life is Strange 1 has the way better cast. And there's a lot more characters to actually care about or even have conflict with between the first game and this game.
We love David. We love fucking
Oh, yeah.
Warren. We love the nerds playing D&D.
Break it down!
We love,
But we also
Chloe,
have people that we hate. We fucking hate Jefferson. We hate
Victoria.
Prescott. Nathan Prescott. We hate Victoria. There's a lot of different characters, and you can either love them or hate them, and it drives you to do more things in the story. And
But that's also because
and
Max
no
has a
one else.
life. Max has a life in Life is Strange 1. She's going to school, she's doing shit, she's studying, she has school, she has after school. Max doesn't have a life in this game. She only exists to
her
solve the
whole-
mystery.
Yes. It's
Yeah.
all just about the mystery in this game and nothing else.
Yeah, you're not living to live at all. This is literally not living. She's just playing detective 24/7. Whereas, you've got those nice breaks in the normal Life is Strange game, or even True Colors as well. With all the bullshit that was,
Bro, the Final Fantasy I'm not gonna spoil, but the Final Fantasy
they went crazy.
They
dude.
cooked on that shit. They went nutty.
Like they should have just fucking not touched Max and just done a new character. Or like I said before, have Max exist in here if they wanted to bring back Max, but make you play as a new character. And then, like I saw in the chat earlier, I think was it Chief said maybe Safi exists also. She also has a power, and they're both trying to like edge you towards their side, kind of thing, something like that. That sounds way cooler. I don't know if I would do that exactly, but that sounds way cooler. But then again, if I had the ultimate decision, just do what you did with True Colors. New character, new place, new people. You
Well,
don't
maybe that's
contradict
what they
anything.
do.
You have infinite freedom to write the story you want. You can't contradict anything.
Yo, does
Well, maybe
anybody
that's how they
buy?
do save this next one. You know, they do distance it. Like they have Max in the game, they have Safi in the game, but you're your own character that's doing their own
Fucking
thing.
ill. Listen,
I mean, I'm
we
just saying
are
they
just
have to do this because they explicitly have laid out the ground rule, like, or the ground that this is gonna be the series. It's gonna be Safi and Diamond versus you and the other guys.
This shit is this is not it, bro. This is not it. You don't just start
It's not.
You don't just start dishing out the fucking superpowers to everybody. And like somebody has said in the chat, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I'm not even gonna talk about it. Listen, there's a subtle little thing that may or may not have just been artistic expression. It was very, something in there that may or may not have hinted towards certain things. But at this point, like Safia and then Diamond and then who the fuck else knows like who's going to have powers? Just don't start dishing out powers to people in such like a condensed spot. We don't need a paranormicite curse war going down in Caledon. This is not what we need. We don't need 7 curse bearers running around trying to deal with each other. And I was gonna say the mystery was flubbed. Does anybody actually buy Maya Okota being perfectly fine and sane and then having her work plagiarized and then killing herself? That I just don't buy that shit. The whole time I was waiting for the pin to drop on the real holy fuck this guy.
Yeah, I remember making a I was like, yo, that fucking posture is crazy, bro.
I remember that's gonna be hard to record in editing. Just make a note. Here's the note. Fat, when you're editing this, you're gonna need to know what we were talking about here, but whatever.
Okay.
What I was saying. Does anybody know? I was waiting for the pin to drop on that, and for them to say, "Oh shit, no." She didn't kill herself because of course she didn't kill herself. She was upset that her work was plagiarized by a teacher that she trusted, but she didn't fucking kill herself over it. A girl who was sane, and then the way that it was written in a way for you to arouse suspicion towards the circumstances of Maya Okota's death. It was mentioned that Vin was told to play up. First, Yasmin had first gotten Vin to give a statement in the first place, and then Max then further gets him to admit that he had exaggerated in his statement. So the statement was something along the lines of like, I had always known Maya Okota or whatever her name is, had been a trouble girl, blah, 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 so forth. And then he admits that was bullshit. So the girl wasn't troubled. And you're like, would you really kill yourself over this thing getting plagiarized? I don't buy it. So I was waiting for Safia and her mother or something to be embroiled in a bigger scheme or something of the sort, and just a big massive cover-up. But no, Maya simply killed herself, and Safia is on her revenge tour, and that is what it was. And to be honest with you, I get that. It could have been that simple. One girl losing a friend and then using supernatural powers to take vengeance on a town, and then that coming back at the end of the day. That's a badass premise. But this execution, it wasn't there. I don't buy her killing herself.
What I want to add to that, we also have no idea what Lucas even said to her that triggered her to have this whole storm happen in the first place. So they go outside, they go by themselves with the gun. Lucas comes back saying, man, Max, that was stupid as fuck of you.
Two of you have to fight about?
And then he storms out, and then everyone starts losing their shit. And then she's just up on the cliff with Yasmin for some reason. What could have transpired? What did they even say to each other? We have no idea.
True. Yeah, that was a pretty big
So
escalation.
they kind of just left that entire thing for, I guess we're gonna find out later in the next game.
Yeah.
But like, that's kind of a big deal, you know. It caused the whole climax of the game. It was the whole reason that the storm showed up, and we don't even know why it happened.
Why does that not surprise me?
Yeah. She basically accused the things of that he told Maya to be so villainous that pushed her to suicide. But I don't buy that. I mean, realistically, what he had said, he probably would have just said some shit along the lines of, "Oh, your work had potential, but it was rough around the edges. I made it into something that was actually palatable by the masses. Like, I made it good." Like, I imagine that's probably what he said, right? Like, and that doesn't really add any more sting to the fucking the dynamic to me. It still doesn't make any sense. It still just does not make much sense to me. Yeah, it just doesn't. It just doesn't.
No.
So,
also, no fucking like you know, with the little show up. What this game's shown us multiple times that kids play like D&D in this place and what we never got to play a little card game or something, or fucking or a D&D game. You know, like the cool shit. Obviously, I won't mention, but the cool shit that you got to do in True Colors.
Mm-hmm.
I thought, oh shit, we're gonna be playing some D&D or something. we're gonna be doing some little something. No, nothing.
Oh,
nothing.
And mind you, they have done that. Deck 9 made Before the Storm, and you literally can play D&D in Before the Storm.
I see, when they were playing the card game, I thought for sure we were gonna be able to get in on that, and I was so disappointed when we couldn't. I didn't know if they were gonna do that because that wasn't a thing in Life is Strange 1, but you know, I was kind of still hoping. They showed the pretty cards, and I was like, man, I want to play cards with Moses. That sounds chill as fuck.
Yeah.
I love the $30 Moogle hat on.
I got the
$30. You want this $30?
Actually,
the chief is saying Lucas told her Yasmin helped cover it up, so that's what he revealed to her. And I guess Yasmin happened to be walking on the cliff that she was going to die on, and was up there as well when that happened. When that reveal happened.
Yeah, she had that crash out because of that. So
contrived, very contrived.
Yeah.
The whole thing feels contrived. Oh, I'm Lucas. I'm like pacing back and forth. I got a gun in my fucking pocket, and then oh my god, Max says, "Hey, I got the gun," and then Safi goes, "I'm gonna take that gun." Max, you have given Chloe a gun before, and it did not turn out well. Do not give superpowered Chloe a gun.
Yeah.
Dude, she just gave her the gun and never asked for it back. That is ridiculous. And then after that, she goes up there and then is like, "No, I'm gonna learn from my mistakes. I'm gonna confront the storm." Bitch, you should have learned from your mistakes and not given the unstable girl a gun. Like, are we gonna do this right now? We're gonna pick and choose which mistakes we're gonna learn from?
Not to mention the dumbassery of just stealing Lucas's gun and then openly fucking brandishing it. Like, and just having a full-on conversation while she's holding it out in the open. I feel like that's dumb as fuck.
Yeah, insane. Absolute fucking insanity. Just having the gun, holding the gun in pretty much damn near smack dab in the middle of the bar.
In the direction of people, by the way. It wasn't aimed at the floor. She had trigger discipline, but that's not the fucking point. It's a general rule of thumb. It's gun etiquette. You just always aim away. Oh man, that was just a small nitpick, but yeah, it's just dumb things like that, dude. Like Max is how old in this game, bro? Like, come on,
24,
she's got to have more
25.
sense than that. She's got to have more sense than that, surely, man.
Sure.
You would hope so. You would hope so. Moments that shined. The Moses puzzle was kind of cool. You know, it was kind of cool. You went in there, you did your thing. It was also one of the very few moments in the game where they actually used the timeline mechanic in a way that was somewhat intuitive. It was rudimentary, I guess, but still interesting. One of the more interesting ways that they utilized it.
I thought it was cool
the
as
pulse
shit.
mechanic. The pulse mechanic, you know, being able to hear things in the other timeline, that just doesn't do anything for me. You could have just had one world that was really interesting, and then instead of having to pulse to hear a conversation while you were walking past, it could have just been a conversation that was happening. Pulsing just didn't feel intuitive. Another thing. Max mentions that she can't rewind time anymore, and that when she tries to do it, it feels like flexing an atrophied muscle, which makes sense. Cool.
Give them a chance.
But
I'm sure they're doing their
her
best.
being able to dive into photos was a powered up evolution of her power from the first game. So she can use a stage 2 power, but she can't do the original one.
That's what I thought was weird too. I thought it was tripping, but no, the rewind happened first, where she could rewind something, within like 10 seconds of it immediately happening, and something like that, that something that just happened, she can rewind, and then jumping into photos was a whole new thing. She jumped all the way back to the start of the game if you decided to let the town live, and you just let Chloe GG.
No, but
Like she
Pretty
had
much.
the capability to do that, which is fucking insane. That's how long of a time period? That's months.
Relationship with their mom.
And if I remember
months.
correctly, the first time she tried to jump through a portal, through a photo, she was fucking reeling for a while. And yeah, apparently, that time
was only
travel,
that one time. She could have
that time travel muscle is supposedly atrophied. But that's like Goku being like, oh man, I can't really power up no more. And then he fucking just hits Super Saiyan 2 and you're like, what? Like, bro, that's the fucking evolution. That's the powered up version. How can you not do step 1, but you can do step 2?
Maxine. You and
That was Super Goku. He did do that in the Tournament of Power, though.
What the fuck? He forgot Super Saiyan 1 and did Super Saiyan 2?
He was like, I remember, he was like tired as fuck after using Ultra Instinct for the first time. So he was like going up the Super Saiyan levels as he was like getting more energy back as he was fighting. That's kind of how they went about it, but yeah, whatever. This game was a disappointment. I need to go use the toilet.
It was a
been
disaster.
desperate.
Well,
have we not covered anything,
we're
Fat?
gonna end this, but I mean, I feel like we've pretty much said everything we have to. I think what these guys got to do, they got to remember why life is strange.
Hiding their own pain.
You know, what made it good, and not just try to use a character from it and try to make sales off that alone. They have to go deeper and actually make a choices matter game.
And they have to go deeper and actually make a choices matter game while also
with good characters,
salvaging
good setting, good everything else.
No, they can't do that because they have to build up the characters that exist, and they have to build up a setting. So apparently, like, we're gonna return to Caledon unless she's gonna go to a whole new location, in which then all of
she
these
said
people
she was
are just
gonna
gonna
go find other people, and what
she's
I
gonna go
assume
find other
she
people.
means by that, she's gonna go to the other games.
Yeah, the others.
She's probably
yes.
gonna find the people from the other.
She's
games.
gonna find Wolf Squad from Life is Strange 2. She's going to find Alex from True Colors. She's gonna try to find her. She's
So it's gonna be the
I don't know, what the
Avengers.
fuck? It's gonna. This is fucking ridiculous. Are they planning on reusing assets? Are we gonna go to Haven Springs as Max, as Safia? Like, this is just getting circle jerky. It's getting bingo cardy. It's getting this is shaping up to go in a
This
really
is
bad
not
direction.
How you want to do it?
Shaping up to go in a really bad direction, guys. I don't know. I think we're probably gonna get an announcement for another Life is Strange game in like 2026, and then it's probably gonna come out at the beginning of next year. It's not gonna be too long. I say what, in like a year and a half or 2 years. They're gonna pound the pavement, try to reuse assets, keep this shit going. Same voice actors. They already got the Max model, the Safia model. They don't gotta make all these new models. They're gonna try to reuse actors. They can reuse Alex's model, reuse all these models from the Life is Strange, buff them up a bit. This is not it. If I could,
With how poorly this is selling, they have to change something. I feel like there's no way they can just ignore this.
But
and
what
not
if they've
do anything.
already, when you make something like this, right, you agree that it feels like they're setting this up to be an annual sequel bait type of thing. When you set something up like this, you have a plan in motion to kind of keep going. I feel like they built all of these assets and they made this game. This game is already reusing assets. If they're going to start pounding the pavement and try to make this annually, they're going to keep trying to reuse shit and make it sooner. And what I'm trying to get at by that is that they probably already have an agreed upon plan that they're set out to do, and they're like, okay, give us this money and we're going to produce X amount of games in X amount of time. That's what we're going to try to go for. Course correcting in the middle of that is going to slow down production. So you can either keep production.
But what I'm arguing is that I think that these sales are so bad that they're gonna have to change something, even if they, this definitely wasn't the plan. They wanted this game to hit so that they could just keep cranking shit out, and I don't think that's gonna work. I think they're gonna notice that this isn't gonna work, so they have to change something.
From what I've heard about Krampus,
I would say,
at least that's my hope.
I'll say we'll have to see, because this game has not been out. This game hasn't been out for very long, and it already has about 3,000 reviews. True Colors has been out for 3 years, and it has 10,000. So who knows what this thing is going to do in like 3,000 more years. And we don't have exact numbers for things like Steam. All we can kind of tell is the reviews, and generally the percentage of the reviews scales to the percentage of the amount of people that have brought. This is why we brought it up.
Why not
We
just
could get
pull
more
up Steam
detailed
charts?
numbers, but because Steam charts only tells you how many people are actively playing the game, so that's not a good indicator. And you can pull up things like Steam Spy and all those other things, but those just extrapolate data from Steam and make an estimate and about a 15% margin of error, and that's still not
even just
the best.
speaking from the the perspective of what we saw with the Supermassive games, where they're less reviewed, or they're games that got reviewed in a negative light tended to sell a lot less. And I think it's because people see the reviews and they don't want to pay, they don't want to drop $50 to $80 for this shit, so they're just not going to pick it up.
Probably not. They're going to watch people play, like you said, and as Penku
their sales are
going to
drop, and they're going to have to change something. Or
as
they're
Penku
gonna...
mentioned before as well, the thing that would motivate people to buy a Choices Matter game is also the interactability. Those are your characters you're interacting with. You're building your own story. You're interacting with Loretta. You're becoming friends with her. You're becoming friends with this person, that person. That's not the case for this game, so you can just watch a playthrough and not lose anything. You guys watching the playthrough don't lose anything from not playing it, because your own choices would not have really mattered as you went throughout the game. I don't know if they course correct this. I don't know if it's possible. I think that they have I think that they've got people that they are beholden to, shareholders, big wigs, company execs.
But
and
those
right
people
now,
are going to be upset about where it's at right now, and they're going to want them to do something.
Yeah, but when creatives need time to create, and when they're forced to do things, they are going to come out with an inferior product. But the tale as old as time with business people is that they're not the creative ones, and they think when it comes to revenue, they just want to be more efficient. They want to be more efficient. That means more games. That means less resources. Efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. That's why people are getting laid off in the gaming space. And that's why you hear about crunch time. Developers crunching doesn't lead to fucking creative boon. It doesn't give anybody anything beneficial. Forcing people to work very long hours. Now, I get that at that point, when you're crunching, the game is probably, towards the end of its development. But what I'm saying is that factory production is something that has always kind of clicked with business people, and telling them, hey, hold on now, pause now, let us cook, is not something that is typically worked.
That never really works. And
that's not what they want to hear.
I get your pessimism. I get your pessimism, but I mean, if they do this again, then it's just the nail in the coffin. That's it. It's gonna just
Maybe.
cement how everyone feels, and they're not gonna want to buy any more Life is Strange.
Is
if
it
they
is it the
continue
nail
with
in the
this in the same way
coffin?
that they do.
Is it the nail in the coffin, or is this enough sales in order to be able to pump something like this out and actually see growth from it? Who knows? What if this game has 3,000 reviews right now? This has 3,000 reviews right now. What if this game rivals True Colors? Now you haven't played True Colors, but you just have to take me and Pinko's word for that. It's a much better game than this that we had just played. What if it rivals
What I'm arguing is I don't think that it will. And the reason why I say that is because of what we saw with Supermassive, where their mixed review games are suffering. And they're, I think the color change on Steam, seeing that orange color, is enough to turn people off from buying a game. It is powerful. If they see the
That'll
blue,
change.
like, oh, it's a positive, hell yeah.
It'll change.
It
It's probably going to go to blue over time.
I don't know about
And you could
that.
say they're worst reviewed games. I get that, but think about it
I
like
would argue
this as well.
Their biggest supporters got in early. So the biggest Life is Strange fans are here, and they've judged that this game is mixed. I think it's only going to go down.
I mean, you could say that, but again, the game's gonna come out on different platforms. Things like PlayStation and Xbox don't have review marketplaces for you to go to. You can watch a YouTube video or something like that. Maybe this game will come out on Switch or something. I don't know. But it's not gonna be just Steam. And so the mixed reviews is gonna be enough to deter some gamers, but I'm not sure that it's going to be enough. And you say the mixed review House of Dark Pictures games are enough to kind of hurt their sales on it. But I would also say something like, for example, House of Ashes that we all agree was an S tier game is outsold by something like The Quarry. So I think that's
The Quarry's also in the blue, though.
The Quarry's also in the blue, yeah. A lot of the reviews also, like Pinku was saying, not all of it, I won't say a lot, I didn't scroll through them, but there's some reviews of people just disliking the game because they're like, oh, DEI, there's gay black people in this game, or some shit like that. I do think that there's negative reviews that are warranted. We just got done shitting on the game for like, an hour and a half now, but I'm just saying that I think that over time, it's probably going to change. I think that it will go blue. I think that it will go blue, and I don't think that
it'll
this
go
is gonna be hurt.
positive. Yeah, it's being
will go
reviewed a
positive.
little bit because you got some piss babies that are fucking yap about LGBT when it's a fucking Life is Strange game. Holy fucking shit! My God, they need to get over it.
I'm just saying, if you go to House of Ash that came out in 2021, that got 5,500 positive reviews, or 5,500 reviews. You go to The Devil in Me, which came out a year later, it's got half of that. Going from positive from the blue to an orange, I think has a very big impact on sales.
For Steam, specifically, though.
For Steam, yes, of course, for Steam. On
Steam
Xbox, on
specifically.
PlayStation, it's all isolated, so people aren't going to know. They're just going to go off IGN reviews or whatever they can find, Metacritic, which, see what Life is Strange
we're not
double exposure is.
They can't course correct this though. You would at this point you would have to say like, okay, we're just not gonna do it. Like Max will return, but she's on an indefinite hiatus, and then go make another story. What's the Metacritic?
The Metacritic user score is a 4.
Whoa!
Out of 10. Yeah, people do not like this game.
Exposure.
You said a 4. I thought Metacritic went up to 100. I thought it was 4 out of 100. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's like critic reviews is 100, and the critics gave it a 73.
Yeah,
but
the Metacritic
audience gave
being
it
a
a 4.
Let me.
Just looking at
So
Metacritic user score.
59% negative reviews.
And that's crazy too, because there's a lot of people here. I'm scrolling through right now. I'm scrolling through the user reviews. I'm seeing a lot. I'll just pull that up on my screen. Hold on. Go incog and then bring this over. Why did I change my DPI? That shit was slow as fuck. Okay. There's a lot of people here. 10. This game is not a 10. That's just cap. 10, 10,
That's bot
10,
reviews for sure.
10, bot 10.
There's
8,
a lot of 10s
10,
and zeros.
Bot 9.
You know, that's just how it be.
This is insane.
Megatron, holy fuck, fucking epic.
Would give it a high spirit. But they didn't respect both endings. The story is real ass. Didn't give us an ending. Price field is broken up. Yeah, I get that some people are just not going to be happy that, you know, that's the case. I think that how they handled this in the beginning of the game was pretty elegant, the way that it's set up and Chloe's explanation, but whatever. That's neither here nor there. This game hasn't become either better or worse than True Colors, the introduction. Fuck out of here, bro. These are on different levels. This game is a B if you're being... No, it's not a B. I'm not gonna tier list it right now, but don't put it near True Colors. True Colors is not on the same level as the first Life is Strange game, certainly not, but it's solid.
It's more than good enough. It's satisfactory. It's more than satisfactory. I'd say, yeah, it's a good game.
Worst sequel ever. True Colors.
It's a great game.
It's good. This is what my screen is from here. This is from True Colors. This is what's been my background for years at this point. This is from True Colors.
Yeah.
Surprised the lack of mentions of the fucking $30 cat DLC.
$30
I feel like
cat DLC.
Because that's what you gotta think of too, right? Like some of the reviews, they're gonna be some piss babies are gonna be bombing it because DEI bullshit, but then also because of the exorbitant DLC. $30. That is a
$30 for
lot of
outfits
money.
and cat content. The game already felt rushed. And can you imagine those last few chapters without the cat? Like honestly, it's not like the cat content was added hours to our playthrough.
The cat was a nice. What the
It was a nice touch. I
didn't even think
expect that. I didn't know it was $30.
that should be part of the fucking game. It should be part. That should be part of the base game. That cat should have just been there. Like,
oh, trust me, I knew.
Epic.
Oh, I knew it was extra.
I didn't.
You had that in the back of your wallet, just waiting until
I knew the
the
entire time.
Here.
I was just letting you guys enjoy it. I was gonna bring it up when we were done.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, otherwise we wouldn't have enjoyed that shit. Fair enough.
Yeah, we would have just been trolling the cat. Hello, what's up, $30 cat?
What's up, $30? I'm gonna call you $30.
$30.
30 beans.
My fucking god. It's basically, guys, it's Jover. Yeah, we'll end it here. Yeah, now.
So you have no hope for a sequel to this.
I have zero hope. They need multiple years to get this shit out of their system. Right now, their intestines and their arteries are clogged up. They're bogged down by a dog shit story, a dog shit setup that they have to follow through on. They can salvage it and add some more meaningful choices, go back into the writer room, cook up a whole new dish, and try to get some scenarios that make a bit more sense. But right now, I have the idea that they're basically locked into like a trilogy type of deal with some people somewhere, and they need to deliver on that. I think they're locked into that. That's how it feels. They made this, and I feel like they gotta go all gas for a couple. They can try to fix a little bit course correct, but they gotta get this dog shit out of their system. After about 4 years of this nonsense, I think maybe we're gonna get another story completely divorced from this. It'll be something like True Colors, separate from Max, from this whole cash grab bullshit, and then we can start to heal. The earth can start to heal again, and we can start to get something that makes sense, and we're like, oh, that's a good addition to the thing. Right now, this is gonna bog us down for about 4 or 5 years, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Whether they're gonna be able to come back, or if they're gonna destroy all their goodwill. All the goodwill that this series has, because, you know, as a Star Wars fan, I've seen this shit happen. There's no goodwill for Star Wars content anymore. It's very, very much run dry. And I mean, it's that way with a lot of series that just overextend their welcome and just go for money at this point. I don't know if they're gonna be able to survive this if they just keep going, but I guess we'll see.
It might, we might have an interesting situation here where, Deck, it started off with Don't Nod. They made Life is Strange 1, then Life is Strange 2 to diminishing returns. Wasn't as big as 1, but it was still acclaimed. And then Don't Nod came in with Before the Storm and True Colors. We might have a situation here where Don't Nod come in, they have some success, and then they trail down, not Don't Nod, Deck 9, and then Don't Nod come back. They're the only ones that can save it. They come back with Life is Strange 3 or some shit 6 years later down the line or something. Who knows? That's my fanfic scenario in my head, but right now, Deck 9 is in deep shit. I do not know how they get out of this. This is bad. I could imagine them. Oh, could you imagine they go and they bastardize Chloe next, and they go, okay, this is Life is Strange price some shit, I don't know, and then it's Chloe, and then she meets somebody who has superpowers, and they're like, oh my god, I had a girl like you before, I knew a girl like you before, and it's just this bullshitty Life is Strange bingo, and then they start Chloe Price will return.
Stop! I don't want to know this. I don't want to think about it.
I can see it, bro. I can fucking visualize it. I can visualize this shit. I can see them doing it. That's what hurts the most. I'm sitting here fucking rolling and lamenting the Life is Strange death knell, but this is... True Colors was something... Or not True Colors. Double Exposure was one of the things I was most excited for in gaming, honestly, in recent memory. In recent memory, this shit had me hyped, bro. And this is rough. This is rough. I would not be giving this big of a reaction if this was something that I just didn't care too much about. Honestly, this is just in a different place for me. XCOM, I like XCOM, but if XCOM 3 came out and it was dog shit, I would give a review, but it wouldn't hurt me as much as this. This feels like something is being taken away from me, and I gotta wait a long time to get it back. If I ever get it back, this is rough.
This is how it feels. This is how it feels liking a franchise and then seeing it get ripped out from under your feet. It's terrible.
For the love of God, State of Decay 3 and Arcade 2 cannot be bad, bro. They can't. They can't. They can't. I beg of you. Gears for me as well. I think Coalition will be good with it. I think they'll do it right, but oh man,
it's fucking Jover. So fucking Jover. This is it. All right, that's it, guys. We're done. That's been the Life is Stranging. I'm gonna end this recording, and wow, just fucking wow. Can you believe that? Fucking wow. That. Wow.
That's fair. That's about right.
I can't get over. I can't get over. I can't get over $30 cat, bro.
Yeah, $30 cat. If there's anything to take away, it's that $30 cat.
Oh my god.
Cat with the $30 on him.
Dude, that's like a whole Destiny 2 like would be like a brand new expansion. It would be like a brand new Destiny 2 expansion. That's